Monkey's
Hey,
gone.
he's not wrong. Hey, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
Recap over.
More specific details so we don't lose out on the reroll.
You may need it. I don't know.
Yeah. So we continued on with the fight afterwards. When we were continuing on with Holson's and Belos's side of the story, where they had an artificer woman come up to them at their door, let them know, hey, this is the situation. We're not 100% on board with the plan that's going on, but hoping to deal with this with some sort of sense of decency. And in the middle of said conversation, the explosion that was the fight just outside of the thing erupted, and everything happened. With a conversation between Holson and this newcomer, whose name I have actually forgotten. I apologize. Yeah, totally. Sorry, just refreshers on some specific details. I remember the archer's name, just couldn't remember the artificer's name. With her assistance, we were able to split up the party that was attacking us as they were breaking down the door into the inn. Upon seeing Tully, the archer, Dax, quickly turncoated against the team, and we had 2 out of their 5 numbers on our side assisting us. We were able to capture the gunner because Belos is in unnecessary rampage towards his position. Well, necessary, but, you know, it eventually forced him to just simply concede as he was getting his head bashed in by her skull. And then we were able to also capture their barbarian, who was an interesting encounter nonetheless. With them captured, the mage escaping. Huh?
You can say he got fucked.
He got wrecked. He got really wrecked.
What we like to hear.
Yep. They captured, bound, and given to the guards to be arrested in due time. We, with the assistance of Tully and Dax, we were able to go out beforehand, Holson telling Simon, the monkey, to go to the monkey jail, i.e. the zoo, and wait for us there. So that way, if anything happened, he wouldn't end up captured, which ended up being a really good move for some methods. Upon following the trails and finding Simon's location at a carousel in the middle of a random location, which seemed interesting enough, we were surrounded by a reckoner and others. This being the upper district, or the high, what was it again? The
High District.
High District, thank you. The High District's team for the same monkey. Not so much interested in the monkey, interested in the challenge. But thanks to some quick thinking on Meredith's part, offering them the location of the treasure house of the jackals within the town, they took the deal, leaving us alone, allowing us to get Simon to safety while she went with them to show them where the safe house was. Eventually taking Simon and Dax to the dean, who was able to help both of them with their given situations. And after a while, Meredith came back with a successful raid on her group's treasury while remaining hidden herself. And when everyone reconvened, everyone kind of went about their own business. Holson studying with them, Zeno doing something. I guess that's for you to determine now that you're here. Meredith, if I'm not mistaken, helping out with just the inn as she normally did. And Francis, with the assistance of Tully after a while, repairing all of the damage done by the fight earlier that morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then, then there was a knock at the door, in which there were 6 people in line holding up the signs that Francis had sent out for combat nannies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And just because a large majority of like what you were seeing was blocked by a fairly large blue woman with
Mhm.
red hair, I guess we'll get into that if everybody's all right. With that,
I'm good. I just need to shut my window.
you just need to what? Okay,
What? Okay.
you muted. So that's where that is. All right. So you see several people waiting outside, unsure of the state of the actual.
Now Francis is going to look at the blue woman with the red hair, and then the rest of them. Are all of you here for the ad?
Yes, it is still open. Yes.
Yeah, I am the mentioned Francis that is on that ad, and I'm just surprised that not only am I getting
Hello.
hello.
Ooh.
We're starting in.
Just started.
Oh, good. Oh, hi. Yes.
Yes,
I'm
we
here.
just got through the recap, so
I am fighting with internet. I've got something to work. We're still working on
give
my
him,
laptop.
give him the 1-2 and then drop him with an elbow.
No, not just any elbow. You got to give them people's elbow.
The people's elbow, yes.
Well, it's about to get the knee.
Oh, we're getting serious now, right? At
We're
the
getting
beginning of the
serious.
fight.
I've been
We're
fighting
going-
for 30 minutes.
Never back down. Status. Okay.
Just
we do
give him a
street fight.
flying knee, and then what you got to do is you got to go for the grapple. All right, when they're stunned, you got to go for the legs and then take them down to the ground.
Oh no,
Just-
it wants me to update. No!
Pull until it snaps.
The update. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll be
All
there
right.
when I get there, but I'll listen.
Okay. Go ahead
I've
and listen.
lost my fight.
I'm invested in this fight. Hold on, you can still come back from this. You can still come back
No.
from it.
No.
You just gotta wait off the clock. You just gotta make it to the corner.
It's been months since I've updated.
Oh
Oh no.
I'm one of those people.
This is
Maybe that's why your laptop
this is a
beats
fight
you.
in the month in the making, and you didn't
Mhm.
train for it.
No.
Nope,
Oh,
you didn't
no.
train for it. Oh no. We're about to have a
Continue.
4-step down. Okay. So the door opened. You see before you blue a woman with long hair, or
Mhm.
not long hair, relatively short, neck to shoulder length hair with several braids and beads in it.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you don't see, like, not a lot of people see them very much. Roll me a history check.
A history check.
Yes, indeed.
Luckily, I'm half decent at those. Not at advantage.
What are you doing, though?
13?
What is he rolling a history check for?
To determine if he recognizes this woman's race.
Okay. Alright. I just heard roll a history check, and I was like, what is happening?
Yeah. So this woman is a Fairbog.
Ah,
You see
Alrighty.
quite a menagerie of people, and you see like one human in the outlying crowd.
fun.
Yeah.
Alright. But continuing on with what I was saying. But yeah, no, I just wasn't expecting people to be here so soon, seeing as I only put the ad up about 2 days ago, and in such numbers at such a designated time. I am... You caught me in the middle of a project is all. Welcome, I guess. Come in, and just, opening the doors for them.
Yeah, you see several people just skirt by the damage and like begin to like take seats and things like that. Not like usual like patrons.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, for reference, we're hiring combat nannies.
Yeah, it's right here. She points there. They're all equipped in several different manners, different ways.
All right.
Among them, you see a hobgoblin, a firbolg, what looks to be a very small owl-like Aarakocra, you think,
Neat.
or Kenku. You see just a human man walk in, as well as what seems to be a pairing of going along with the hobgoblin. Currently just sitting on the like a shoulder.
So with the construction going on, there's not a lot of business tonight, right?
Not this morning, no.
Not this morning. I
since-
thought we were like later in the afternoon.
Actually, yeah, you'd be getting here right around like lunchtime. So there's like very few patrons.
All right. I'll direct him. I'll be with all of you in a minute. I just need to collect a few things. Collect myself, seeing as I am. Because again, with my normal work dirt on said face, and I also need to make sure at least the kids are there, or at least some of the kids. I'll be with you all.
I'm gonna cast message on Francis, and I'm gonna be like, Francis, some of them might be hunters looking for the monkey. Tell them that it's gone.
I'm also going to cast message on Francis.
Just unrelated.
I think the Furbolg's nice. They seem interesting.
Francis just kind of like not slaps his face, but he kind of like taps his head.
Now he looks crazy.
Yeah, they all give you like a small like. Okay.
I'm literally out there in the middle of open on stage casting spells at him.
Okay.
I'm
And
sitting with his
everyone
niece
to-
or daughter.
No, just apologies, companions of mine messing with my head with magic.
Not messing with your head is a general concern. They might be here hunting. Need to let them
I
know.
will take your word for it and just mention it off the bat. If any of you are here for a monkey, that's already been taken care of, and the monkey's no longer here.
Give me an insight check, all of you.
Okay.
Can't wait to just look from a distance and be like,
Who knows? 19? We got new hires. Some of them might be hunters. This might be a clever ruse to get look at our...
I was not ready. I was not ready for this insight. Okay.
Yeah,
Meredith,
you get the
really?
highest
Okay.
modifier.
So, Francis, you get nothing.
So Francis just kind of said that out loud. I'm gonna go get my kids. Hold on. Just wait, and I'll be with you shortly.
Zeno, you get the feeling like the hobgoblin knew something like about a monkey and like looks at the bounty board and is like shrugs. Everyone else is like fucking confused. What monkey?
The children have a monkey. They don't need to know this.
Alright, so none of them are hunters.
While Francis is
All
going
of them are confused.
While Francis is going to get the kids, go ahead, everyone, give me history checks that are left.
There.
Oof, okay.
I got other things on my mind.
Ye.
Me and Zeno, we know.
You and Zeno, you know quite a bit of these races. So you get the Firbolg, a Hobgoblin. You see
like an isn't it pronounced Fearbolg?
Earbolg,
Yeah.
Furbolg, whatever you want to say. It's a enunciation.
Dwagger? Duergar?
Dwagger.
I call them furbolgs.
Fear.
Earbolg.
All bad.
Yeah. Goblin, you see a small rabbit kin.
Zeno in a past life?
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows?
What?
You see a turtle.
Hey,
Hire
Hire
sure.
them.
Somewhat rare up here in the
Hire
north.
them.
Also, hire everyone who's not a base race.
Yes.
If they're,
Hire the
I was-
turtle.
if they're not
I only have a. I might. I'm depending on what happens. I may hire one. I may hire two. We'll see.
If they're not player handbook race, they need to be hired.
I want the turtle.
Fairball
Hands
portal.
down.
You see a
Goblin, maybe.
human like that's all
Alright.
Johnson and like.
Alright,
All right.
get out of here. he's not gonna get the job.
I mean, if you look at all of us,
You see.
the random human's gonna look
what
weird.
you at first mistaken as a tabaxi.
The alliance of this game.
Poor man.
Is just human. There's no ASMR about it. You see a lioness, Leonin.
Interesting.
Yeah,
You wanna be a Leonis?
did you say that there was an owl folk?
yeah, Leonin.
But did you say that there was an owl folk?
Yes.
Using all of those special races today.
All the new owners.
Oh, randomly, and you don't understand how happy I was.
Those new races are exciting.
I know. I think they are too.
We got a fucking Fey hobgoblin last week, and now we got a rabbit guy and an owl guy.
Well,
This is great.
either way.
And then we got
go
John. Then we got
ahead, continue.
John. We got all these cool guys. We got all these cool guys, and then we got John over there.
Yeah, the hobgoblin and rabbit folk are sitting at the same table, seemingly like they've come together.
Literally, the only not UA race that we don't have here is a fairy. We have everything else.
Yep.
There could be a fairy. You never know.
You never know.
One of them could be a fairy. Maybe the man's a fairy.
Maybe that's his secret.
No, Zeno would know.
You know what? You smell like pixie dust.
A lot of them don't have they're not carrying
have-
anything. But the only two people that are holding reference papers or in a resume is the Furbolg and the human.
You know what? They came prepared. I'm looking at the human a little bit more.
Just a little bit. He's still behind the goblin.
Do they have weapons on them?
They all have weapons of various typing. The Elffolk seems to have a staff. And a dagger. That's about it.
I demand that they cast a spell.
So,
Alright.
I need more magic today. I'm
Yeah.
out.
I am also pretty low on magic.
Well, you're a warlock. You short rest. You got it back.
I've got it back already, let's be real. So we just have one with a staff?
yes.
One guy with a staff and a dagger.
You guys can roll me investigation checks.
Ooh, yes, of course.
The Leonin is probably unarmed.
Yeah,
No,
probably.
they are very armed.
Oh.
I imagine they're unarmed because they got the claws as natural weapons. D6s.
Oh, well, I don't fucking know anything.
Wow.
You're dumb as
Studying
shit.
with them.
The sun came out. Ah, fuck.
I got my glasses on.
Damn. Meredith, you're the most.
Do I see anything out of the ordinary or anything? Do I get an idea about their classes?
Yes, actually. With the 15, yes.
Haha.
Just want to know if somebody's a barbarian over there. That's it.
Why? Do we got enough
Here's
barbarians?
the thing. None of them are classes. They are all sidekicks.
Oh, well, it's psychic classes. We got a spellcaster over there. Who's the experts and who's the fighter or the warriors?
So, From what you
The
can tell
lion
from the
is a
get up
warrior,
and the
I can
amount
tell.
of
Light could be an expert. Benefit
the
very
amount
heavily.
of people that you've seen in the industry, like the shady people, and also those types of things, and you recognize standardized gear for certain expertises. The Fearbog seems to be more on the side of an expert.
That I didn't see coming.
I
did not
know.
see that coming.
Well, then again, experts are warlocks, bards, and not warlocks. They're bards and rogues.
Yes.
Interesting.
So you see an expert. in
He's
the
an expert
Fearbog.
because he came prepared with a resume.
Yeah, that's what makes him an expert.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's got references.
yeah. She has her papers out.
Seeing
we
how
go.
old Fearbogs can get, I imagine there's a lot of references. brings in
Like 12 pieces of paper.
brings in like a massive binder. They have like 12 different like tabs for like, all right, this is when I worked at McDonald's.
I want to know that you've suffered so that you have good customer service and good employee retention.
Exactly.
Exactly. You see the pairing of the Hobgoblin and Rabbit folk.
Okay.
The Hobgoblin seems to be more of a martial combatant,
Probably an
while
attacker.
the Rabbit folk seems to be playing with like little tinctures and like arcane sigils.
All right, spellcaster
on
mage.
talismans. The Owl folk is by themselves, just looking at this place, like inspecting everything, carrying around a staff with a glowing crystal,
Spellcaster
Yes.
healer.
which seems to be in the shape of a robin or finch.
Okay, so spellcaster healer. And then
The Torkoal,
yeah.
she seems to be carrying 2 hammers.
Okay, definitely an attacker.
With a what looks like a mess kit on the back of their shell.
Okay, and finally the Leonis.
You have the human.
Oh, you know, okay. Sure.
I
let's
mean,
get
we
him
can
out.
include him.
Okay, let's get him out of the way. What's he do?
Hey, fair shot for everybody.
He's a spellcaster prodigy.
He is a warrior.
Okay.
He carries, standard long sword, short sword affair. Seems to also have a pair of like pouches on the sides that are very interestingly shaped. Some are bottles, tinctures, and he has a few steins in the back as well. It's weird.
An alcoholic.
And then we have the Leonin, which is seems to have a large hide shield, as well as several spears.
So we got 3 attackers, 2 spellcasters, an expert.
You have a total of 2 mages, 4 warriors, and 1 expert.
Oh, I thought we only had 6 people.
See, I said 6 that he could see.
What?
The rabbit was hanging on to the hobgoblin.
Oh, okay.
And
There's 6 groups.
That's where my counting went off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, I was very close. I forgot about the rabbit and the human. I don't know what it is. I just dislike that human.
Fuck that human.
It's like one of those people you see and you immediately know you just don't like him.
Oh, you're gonna love his fucking nickname then.
Is it Whistling Jim?
No.
Damn it, we would have hired him on the spot.
Whistling Jim is currently at the hospital
Oh.
for a broken nose.
They gotta fix his whistler.
What?
Oh, I love that.
So they're all like they're ordering in like various degrees. of comfortability in this area. Currently, the one that has like the most. Because of those insights. Currently, the only one that's kind of struggling, like with this arrangement and like the state of this place, is the elf folk.
You're hired.
Yeah, so Garo's in house right now, right?
Yep. Making sure everything's good, making sure everything's accounted for, making sure the guests aren't gonna go complain too much.
Has traffic all picked up outside?
Picked up outside after his bottle crashing incident? No.
No. Has any traffic outside in the town picked up? Because it was dead when we went for the patrol.
Oh, it was completely dead when it's gone back fairly more to normal. They're just keeping a little bit of a berth from the the building that crumbled down, and also the place that has scorch marks on it.
I forgot how extra those monkey hunters are.
Yeah, no. Cleared out 3 blocks.
But yeah, no.
So yeah,
So I'll go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
you go get the kits.
Well, if I can't find Oscar or Scratch, I'll ask M if one.
Emily is downstairs.
I know M is downstairs. I don't know where Oscar, Scratch, and Curly are.
They're upstairs.
They're upstairs.
They are de-trapping the room.
Oh, okay.
Good.
So I'll walk up to M. Sorry, Holson. M. You busy?
Kinda.
All right. Well, we have the applicants for the potential new nanny. If you want to join us, or you can stay here with Holson, which is completely fine.
Looks in between. You know what? We're done for the day. If you want to,
I don't mean to impose. I'm sorry. It just this kind of came out of left field for me all of a sudden. Huh?
I guess I'm free now.
yeah, we're done for the
Sorry.
day. Just come find me later.
And
All right.
hops down off the stool.
And Francis just kind of like whispers, "I'm sorry."
To whom?
Boom.
To M.
Not me. Rude.
I mean, you can still study if you want. I'm not messing with your
will.
day.
I will be.
All right.
And then I'll ask M to go get the rest of the kids. Let them know that we have some potential nannies.
Did you even talk to any of them?
I'm about to, and I want you to. I'm kind of wanting to get your guys' opinion on them too, as I interview them and whatnot. Because I mean, your opinion matters too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like turns around and goes upstairs.
You act like the kids aren't gonna want the rabbit.
No, see, their opinion's going to matter. It's not going to be definitive, but it's gonna matter. But while Emma's going up, I'm going to go over to Garo real quick.
All right, Garo's there. And
Hey, Garo, you got a minute, big guy?
I got like 15 seconds. Like,
You wouldn't happen to recognize any of those folks that just came in? And he points out the 6 groups.
takes a squint and like looks over. Give me a second. Fucking Garo. What's your history, bud? I bet it's real bad.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
You could roll high.
Does he got +1?
No.
No. Yeah. Didn't think it was even that good.
It's not minus either. It's just straight.
Oh, well, he could roll high.
13.
That's high.
I
Above
recognize those two. takes his two meaty, like sausage fingers, and like divides it between the furbolg and the human.
And good. I mean, I'm not sure if I never got the chance to show you my ad looking for people to help protect the kids. Are they trustworthy?
I mean, they've both done like a lot of odd jobs, different things. From what I remember, Buddy over there, he's a good person to have around. Lifts spirits, knows how to make them, and also fairly dependable. Furbolg over there, I think her name is Greta. She's kind of a skill monkey. Tends to lend her talents towards herbalism and what's it called? Solving problems.
All right. Well, no, I was just hoping to get your opinion, see if there's any of them that you recognized. Which, and not gonna lie, if you say so, if you say they're trustworthy, then that's gonna go a long way for them. So,
look, I've only known them in passing, and so my word is what I've seen so far. But that's
but I mean, you wouldn't tell me something that you wouldn't think is obviously false. So, that's what I'm saying. Either way, you go ahead and get back to your thing, girl. I'll catch you later.
Later.
And then I'll kind of like meet the kids halfway when they're getting ready to come down. And kind of give them a quick lowdown, let them know that, hey, if you guys have any questions for any of the applicants, wait for me to finish mine. And then after we talk to everybody, you guys can tell me what you think of them all, because we're going to maybe hire one of them to, so that way you guys always have someone to protect you in case I'm not here, or, whenever we're traveling. So that way, just extra layer of safety.
Okay. Oscar's like looking around. It's quite a lot of them. How many is that?
They're thinking there's going to be a total of 6 interviews. I think one of them is a pair.
Okay. M looks a little.
I'm sorry if you guys had other things you want.
Like every single one of them. She's a little squinty at him. Scratch is like, can any of them do tricks?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm going to find out.
Let's get to it.
And if that's all right, and then I'll look to Curly with a smile. We're going to try to see if we can
behind every single one of them. Just peeking out. Curly's back behind the entire group, peeking out.
But yeah, so in that case, let's get started.
All right.
Like to while he's talking to all of these people, as he's talking to them, interviewing them, just gonna sit from a distance and with my very perceptive perceive, look for any. It's more probably gonna be insight, but any worries when he mentions certain things, anything that would be considered a concern for small children, or anybody that doesn't feel internally like they can do the job, and they're just going to try and pass off and lie on their resume. That's what I want to do. Well, a lot of them didn't come with resumes.
Well, yeah.
But that's what I would like to do.
I appreciate the backup on that.
Just in case he's not. Just in case he picks a random person.
Okay, so you're looking
backup.
For faults or like hidden things.
Faults, hidden things.
Seeing if they're actually up to it, instead of just trying to get a quick paycheck.
Exactly. Because if I'm going to have to sit with you for a while, I want you to at least be good at your job.
All right. So,
You have to be
I'll
able to
just
lie. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, no, so I'm just gonna go ahead and start from first one, and I guess the furball, or I guess the furball, because she was first one that I talked to, and just kind of like start from her and move along the line.
Okay. Were you going to take this interview?
Well, if I will ask them
in
if
front of the other applicants.
Yes, please. Imagine the stress.
you know what, I will.
No, don't do that.
Why not?
These poor people, they're going to be so stressed. They're going to be like, this man.
They're
What a
gonna be
boss.
hired for a stressful situation.
I
They're being
guess.
hired to protect children from dangers untold. It's
You're gonna fuck up
literally
my
in the
phone
thing.
searching is what's going to happen. But continue. Do it. Yes.
Yeah, no. I'll go ahead and do it. I'll just go ahead and approach the tables and ask them, "Hey, is now a good time?"
Sure. So where are we doing this?
I feel like right here will be fine if that's all right with you.
We'll accept the tables like right next to her. Like,
If you prefer someplace more private, that's perfectly fine.
I mean, it's fine there, boss man, but accept the rest and just.
Again,
Take it in a back corner of the. That way,
I'm fine
everything's
doing
kind of
here.
muffled.
Now, if this is what you want to do,
It's just there's a lot more people. You know what? You're right.
you roll an insight.
Oh, roll an insight.
Sounds like she doesn't want to do it.
First off, the insight isn't that she's like faulty in her own things. She doesn't want other people to be like unlike or like downplay her own strengths and weaknesses.
Francis. Well, Francis will just kind of like look at him and be like, "All right, that's fair. That's fair. Let's take it a little ways from them then. So it's just between you and me and the kids."
Okay.
They still
Goes over.
relatively close to me.
Closer.
Yeah.
Just away
Okay.
from the rest of the applicants.
And
That's
you could
fine.
definitely join the table.
I won't. I'm here to
Okay.
judge from a distance.
So you'd be like 20 feet away.
Yes.
Yep.
I haven't. I assume you walked closer to me and sat down in a booth.
It would
like
be
that.
like on large tables.
Yep. With two kids on either side of me, and just kind of like sitting there on the other side of a table, looking at them.
Yeah, just like a board meeting with one person at the other end.
Kind of, but they're children, which is funny to me. But
I mean,
yeah,
you're
Francis.
all around the same size, so it's fitting.
So when Francis sits down, I apologize for that. I don't do these kind of interviews very often, and nor again did I expect everybody showing up at the same time.
It's fine. Looks like we were all on the jump.
Yep.
We actually had
Well,
down this place a little bit. So
all right. With that being said, basic introductions. My name's Francis. This is, huh?
Evening, Francis. Name's Greta Thorne.
Greta Thorne. Nice to meet you. This is in order. This is Emily. This is Oscar. This is Scratch, and this is hold on one second, because I'm stupid. This is Charlotte. All of us, known by said names, also have little nicknames for one another. But as introductions go,
All right.
and Yes.
Let's see. So, here's my papers. Just reaches over like the best he can.
I'll go ahead and take the papers and kind of like skim through them. Alrighty then. While I'm looking through this, just a quick question to start things off. With what I put on the actual ad in the papers and such, do you have any questions about any of the job requirements or the job description, as it were?
This is where I'm going to really start focusing.
Now, due to the fact that I've lost a piece of paper where it says the added things for the kids, do you have that?
Basically, it was long-term job, very long-term job position available with recommended skill in adventuring and or protection, so skill in fightings and magics and such recommended due to unforeseen circumstances that may crop up. The position will be for protecting children, so good with children and such. And then the different requirements given by the kids, there will be a little bit of teasing, so a thick skin is nice to have because they are kids, and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yep.
Able to take a joke. I do remember that one.
Yep.
Well, I will have to ask the one big question. How many more do you have?
Oh no, these are just the 4 that will be traveling with us and such. They are with me today because their opinion matters in who we we make our final decision on.
Yes. Right. I think it's very important that they get a sense and feel of who's being taken care of them. So that's good. Because that could always go bad if the kids don't like it.
That's something that's very important to me. They may have questions for you as well, and no matter how you answer, no matter any, as I'm looking through a thing, past reference or past experiences or past things will. There's not a single thing that will be said that will immediately. How to best say it? This is as my player. None of your answers will impede your chances at the job. I just be truthful, and the truth matters more than anything. And as I'm looking through her resume, she just has her name and like references and such, or
has several references. Roll investigation.
All right. Oh,
it's not the most organized, but it is there. 18. So, several things. She's had a lot of jobs. Various degrees of restraint and like danger appropriated to them. A lot of her references are good, except for when it comes to certain higher paying jobs, working in certain areas of the city, whether it be clubs, clinics, and things like that.
All right.
Seemingly to be owned by more influential people.
All right. I'll kind of put like little notes down of different names and stuff to follow up on. If I deem necessary.
Yep, she is guild registered, copper rank.
Mm-hmm.
And has several sparkling like letters of recommendation from places such as the station outside of the walls, several people on the inside for looking for rookie PI, and also several apothecaries.
All right. As I'm looking through, I'm taking my notes and such. All right, then. Again, the first question still stands. All this is looking good, so thank you for bringing this. It helps. What was your interpretation of the job, based on the?
It sounded like a chance for mobility, see the world, and also being able to help out where I can, take care of kids, obviously. Didn't realize you had so many, but
She's,
that's
does
not
she
much
look
of a problem.
visibly nervous?
Roll me in and say.
I will. Exact. Where are you? There we are. Oh boy, I know everything.
So, from her demeanor, she's more so worried about them out maneuvering her because of the amount of the kids.
Yep.
She's more relieved that there are older kids. Seemingly like she's not too skittish in the fact that there are that many. It's just the worry about being the only one. You know? Because she does not know anything about what type of adventuring company you guys are.
Okay.
No, but that's
So, my
I'll
main
sit with that for a
concern
minute.
is what type of adventuring company are you guys?
Well, as it stands, very soon, we're going to register ourselves with the guild. We've done some work on sparse jobs here in the past, both through Newland Bay, did some work there, and doing some. Yep, and doing some work. We've traveled a bit, and we've had some since bringing the kids along with us. We've had some interesting encounters, all of which we've been able to handle ourselves. But with the potential of increase, like recently we had a job that went a tad interesting, and just for we're not hiring because we think it's going to be a problem. We're hiring in case the kids might become in danger, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, they are likely to be targets, but I'm more so asking your time away from the kids. Is it more of a move and go type of situation, or is it I get left with them while you do your adventure? I'm fine with babysitting and taking care of everything and protecting people, but I need to know at what length I am going to be needing to go.
The thing is, depending on the needs of different jobs that we take, that definition of what you'll be asked to do will vary. Now, I try my best not to stay away from the kids too long. I quite enjoy their company, which is why I'm going through the trouble of finding someone who can take care of them if I'm not able to. So, again, if whenever possible, sometimes we'll do jobs in the city. Sometimes, for instance, we have an interest of going to go see this deal with some sort of wrecked ship in the distance, which, if I'm not mistaken, is a tad bit away, so would require some time. Again, thus the mention for long term. This, I'm not requesting somebody for a week or a month. I'm requesting for somebody who's willing to, in a sense, join the party, but with the express job of focusing on the welfare and protection of the children.
I do understand this. I understand the longevity thing, and I'm fine with the amount of time. I can go months, even not a year, I think, depending on how well things go. You don't really know me, I don't really know you, so we cross that bridge when we get there. But from what I can tell, your kid seems to be in good company. So I'm willing to go fairly out there. I just want to know the level of risk that'll be brought upon me and the kids. Because at the end of the day, they're going to get out before I do.
And that's the kind of thing I want to hear. And again, I can't determine or tell you directly, and that's an excellent concern, and I appreciate you asking. I can't determine the level of risk at this time because I don't know the types of things we will run into whenever we are traveling or whenever I am not here. As of right now, they are well-behaved kids as far as I'm concerned or understand. They are not being targeted. My company and I are not being targeted by any one group. It's just more a matter of prevention rather than reaction.
Yes. You lot seem to be on the don't take this the wrong way, the lower end of the financial pool or status pool. That's actually what I'm talking about. Status pool. I'm totally fine with that. I just want to make mention because it is in there. I do tend to not get well with higher status individuals when it comes to long-term operations.
Okay, repeat that one more time. Sorry.
Basically, she's saying she doesn't get along with like bureaucratic people and like higher like status people.
Me too. Me too.
In like you said, like several demerits coming from several large organizations or higher standing.
Well, see, me personally, I'm not concerned with that. If you are the person that is hired, then you are your job will be to the end that you see fit of taking care of the children. You know, I'm not here to judge anybody about the things they've done. I'm here to judge people what I would like them to do, especially take care of me. And as it comes to the head, you know, if you end up becoming, you know, someone who we can all come to trust, then that just comes with the benefits of being friends with the likes of us, and such. If you understand my meaning, I'm not worried about the demerits of those of higher standing or bureaucracy. I'm looking for people who I can trust, who I can rely on.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's great to hear. Glad that you won't hold that against me.
No,
but
like I said, not a single thing that is said or has been done via your references and such will be held against you. I'm looking for the right person for the job, and if that ends up being you, then I'm doing so because I feel like I can trust you. Is what I'm more interested in.
Okay. I fully understand the responsibilities of the job. Any questions other than that?
I'll look to the children. Anything you guys have any questions for? Scratch, I think you have a question you might want to ask.
Can you do a trick? just blank, like deadpan stare with like the big eyes.
For clarification, one of the members of our my traveling or our company, if you will, has the ability to do. She has a tendency to use things like dancing lights and whatnot, and Scratch has interest in those kind of things.
Well, I have a limited abilities when it comes to the magics, but I can talk to animals and plants for you. Pretty well, and I can do. She takes her hands, goes over her face, puts her hands through her hair and or through her ears, and you see a large scratch before you.
A large scratch?
Yep.
Francis will look over to Scratch.
Whoa.
Well, that's good.
I can only do
Anyone
Trick.
else? Huh? Well, I mean, just the fact that you can do a trick is already a boon for Scratch. Anyone else? M, Oscar, Hurley?
M seems to be kind of on an even keel, like just kind of there. Not really too much popping up until like she changed her form.
Hmm.
Oscar is like very joyful in this, the fact that they get to do this, but he gets what's going on. He
Yep.
gathers like the entire of the term of what's standing up, but he is less so. He's not down. It's just he's serious for some reason. Charlotte's just having a grand old time.
Yep, that's good. Well then, just to let you know, pay will be negotiable if you are the one to decide. Is there any particular point that you're willing to ask? Because again, the long-term necessity of the job and whatnot.
I tend to go off the merit of the work and also the intensity of it. That's how I determine my pay with all the kids. And also, do you have driver?
You mean like a cart and such?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what your situation is for the movement and staying camp.
We have a modified wagon, and yes, that we do have. We do have mobility and such. It is optimized for multiple people and such for comfort and travel. So, though, if you're wanting to bring your own transportation, you're always welcome to. But there will be something provided for you if necessary.
Okay. That's fine. I can run a cart pretty well. Things like that. Like I said, I could talk to animals in a small regard.
That's good.
But everything seems to be all right. My pay would probably be on. I'm shooting straight with you. On the higher end because of the amount of children.
That's fair.
And just seeing the looks over at the construction. The
Potential
possible
dangers.
Yes.
Again, it's why I put in the things that skilled adventurers are recommended.
Yes. I'll have to get to you with a certain price that I can't go lower on. But I didn't feel right just to put a number on it and slap it on before I knew what the job was.
No, I understand, and that's why we're here. If you have any questions or concerns, you're welcome to ask. With all of your references, with all of the paperwork here, kind of have a general idea of your skill and your experience, which is great. And with you seem to have a decent enough aptitude with the children, so that's all things that I'm taking into consideration. So thank you very much for your time. Is there any way I can contact you? Through the guild, mayhaps, or?
Currently, I am lodged in the guild barracks on the facilities, but I do have a. She pulls out something out of the pouch. I do have a. What's it called? Messenger dress here, and she gives you a small address for mail.
All right. Alrighty then. Thank you very much. By all means, I recommend the the soups, especially the sandwiches here, if you haven't already ordered food. And if everything works out, then mayhaps I'll contact you later on.
Thank you for the opportunity. See you, kids. And she goes up and sits down. While this interview was happening, what is Zeno and Meredith doing?
No clue. Chilling, cleaning. We've done our work
Are
for the
you-
day.
Are you interviewing the people on your own too?
No, it's not my job. Em didn't ask for help. If
Or,
someone asked me to, I probably would.
I was
Yeah, no,
unsure
I'll
if you
interview
guys-
somebody if he wants me to interview somebody.
I don't know what's going on.
or at least talk to them or something.
Are you gonna ask? To speed this along? Do you want us to go after some people? Because if they asked if I needed help, I'd be like, yeah, by all means, I trust you guys.
Go ahead and do so.
I
if
can't
you
wait to
want
roast somebody.
All right,
Roast.
Holson, you get the human.
Oh no!
Oh, that poor guy's gonna get torn apart.
Yeah, he is.
All right, Holson, you do human.
I'll go grab the human.
So,
All
to
right,
give you
hold on. Zeno. So Zeno and Meredith, which ones do you want?
to give you a
I
little bit
think
of
Meredith
reference,
wants a
before
random
we start
race.
this,
Go ahead. Sorry.
I said before we start this, give you a sense of reference. She is a 3rd level expert.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
There you go. Critical
Okay.
for the win.
So, so Holson's gonna get the human.
Yeah,
Yep.
I just want to see how that goes.
I want the rabbit.
Well,
You want
the rabbit and the hobgoblin are a thing. You got to do both of them.
You gotta do both.
Oh, we'll do both. Meredith and I together.
Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll
Okay.
see what happens
You both interview different people, but they have to sit right next to each other.
at the same
Yep,
time.
Same time. Oh, it's gonna be terrible.
Okay.
I'm fucking up 16 years old. Let's see what happens.
So, Francis, besides the hobgoblin, rabbit, and human, which one do you want next?
I'll
To the
Well,
turtle.
that's two. I'll do the owl.
You want the owl.
I'll do the owl next. Personally. But I've already had my first go. Let's let other people have at it.
I really
I
just want to
understand.
see.
We're just going to see who's going to whom.
Go Holson. No, I want to hear Holson roast this guy.
Well, I don't know. He might be a
Hey,
nice
it's not my
guy.
fault. It's not my fault. All 6 of them showed up at the same time, forcing me into this
He
position.
might
Okay, I'm
be
sorry.
a nice guy. I might not even have to roast him, but I will ask him some serious questions. I have no
Probing
concern about the
questions.
children.
A lemon and a turtle.
So
Out of
just
the-
yeah.
for the group.
So with Holson, M would be there. With Zeno,
Zeno and
Zeno and Meredith.
Meredith.
Zeno and Meredith are interviewing 2 people together at the same time.
all right. So M and Charlotte would be with Holson, while
I have
Scratch
to, I
and
have to have
Oscar.
the baby.
I don't expect the interview to go well.
No, but
No, this interview's gonna
because
go
I want the
terrible.
kids to be a part of it. Also
Seriously.
because
The rabbit
Also-
and the hobgoblin are not going to be hired.
No, or the rabbit might get hired on the spot. Who knows?
that's why the kids are there, especially mildly responsible ones in each of the pairs.
Next one we're going to do is Holson, since everybody wants to
Please.
do that one.
Please,
Oh.
I want to hear this.
Let's see this.
Who is
I
with
don't-
Holson?
Is M and Charlotte.
M and Charlotte. So, the girls' trip.
It's
Okay.
it's really just M. What's Charlotte gonna do?
She's gonna ask if they like tea parties, but that's a big question.
So, Holson, you approach a fairly well-built, younger human man, about 5'10".
Oh, I'm taller than him.
Yeah, here's the fun part. Just with a big, like, charming grin, like, smile on your face as you, like, you guys approach. How you doing?
So you're.
Or you can just call me Buddy.
No, what was that first name?
Barnaby.
I will call you Barnaby. So, you ready? You want to sit down?
Sure. Right here.
Above
Alright.
board. I asked you all to take notes, please.
I won't, but I will remember them.
Okay.
Barnaby is his name, not Buddy. He will not be called Buddy ever.
The kids
Barnaby.
will call him Buddy, but yeah.
The man.
Ooh, man.
So, I see you brought papers.
Yes, ma'am. Right here.
What's on these papers?
Several letters of recommendation. Couple lengthy stints of actually jobs, like how long they're there. He is also a guild affiliate. He is a copper as well.
So, lengthy stays. Copper Guild.
Mm. Doesn't seem to be anything of, like, what is it called? Complaints?
What kind of jobs has he done?
He's done in order. He's done bar work as a bartender. He's done work as a muscle man, moving crates, things like that, dockhand. He's also done work on private protection.
How long was that?
Private protection was a good 2 months.
Okay.
He's also has several stints as just a shop hand, things like that, and worked at a brewery.
So, bartender, brewer. He looks really good to me. I'm actually going to start with the private protection. So it says here you were you protected people for money.
Yes, I've done several of those jobs before. My longest stint was about 2 months.
All right. Was
Mr.
that
Mr. Tornby was pretty alright dude.
who is that?
He was the client that I protected.
Right. Is that more of a higher status person, or I'm not really familiar with the area?
Mr. Tornby had several things he had to do on the road. Can't really say too much, you know.
Right.
But he is a respectable man.
Is he a merchant?
He is a merchant.
Okay. So protected valuable things.
Like to say yes.
Okay. How truthful is that?
Roll an insight.
Because he's being kind of coy about about it. I clicked it.
Okay, 16. He's being fairly truthful. He's not giving you everything, maybe because of professional standing, and you do have the papers.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Francis.
Francis.
Mute.
Yep.
I hear.
Oh.
I heard the entire TV.
I was really interested in what they were saying. I was like, wow, okay.
Wow, really? Okay. Oh yeah,
so,
you get after it.
So you protected
yeah.
valuables. So 2 months, was that just for a contract, or did you get that?
Yes, that's the ordered contract. It was
right.
a piece of guild work. Worked on it for 2 months. Got several types of experience from that job with that value.
Do you have any experience with children, lives like that?
I do have some experience with children. I actually have a little brother that lives down south. Used to help him out quite a bit.
Not what Wholesome was asking, but she'll take it.
I mean, you asked about kids.
So, how old is your little brother?
Well, let's see. He will be 23 in 2 months.
When did you take care of him?
Majority of our lives, and also when he started his business. I made sure that everything went well, did a little bit of security for him,
All right.
and set him up. He actually opened a brewery down there.
Oh, I see this. All right. So, do you have any questions for us?
Well, there's several questions.
Sure.
Looks at the two kids. So, like, gets down to the level. There are 4 of you, yes. Yeah, Charlotte, like, shyly says, nods, and, like, M's like, who is this guy?
Yes,
All right.
there are 4 of them.
Okay.
They're sitting with other people just to kind of get an idea of
I just
whether or
wanna
not
make
they
sure-
really want them.
Yeah, I just want to make sure how many people I'm going to be, protecting. Things like that.
4. Most of them are older. She is around 15, right? 15. She's around 15, and the others are younger children, but not really.
Right.
She is the youngest.
Well, how do you do, miss? What's your name? Just shies away. Oh. Well, do you have a static pay, or is that something that's negotiable? Amenities are included. Things like that.
What do you mean
Or
by
do you have-
amenities?
Bed, food, things like that. Will there be a budget for that to be used?
Francis would have. Yeah, no, Francis would have told you that pay is negotiable, but things like.
Oh, she heard the last
like-
interview.
Yeah, no. But things like whenever we go to an inn, Francis will take care of getting them a room and stuff like that. So.
Pay depends on what we're doing. Past things have been, going in and taking care of the magic problem that was in the area over there. We handled that. We also, it was fairly dangerous, but we don't tend to bring the children on fairly dangerous missions. I will say that, you may or may not be just a babysitter every once in a while.
Well, I'm good with long-term things. It's less so of a job, more so an honor. And also, it gives me a chance to, fine-tune my skills, get more along the way, learn from not just the kids, but also from you guys as well.
Can you do any tricks?
Can I do any tricks? Well, I did learn a couple things in bartending school, and also at the brewery. Flipping bottles. Learned a little bit of juggling.
Okay.
I can cast one spell, but it's not very helpful to many other people. I know a lot of people have magic abilities, but I'm sort of a more martial prowess guy.
Alright, that's alright. We have several casters in our party.
Yeah, I figured with the mention of magical business.
Yes, we have several casters in our party. I'm one of them.
I can
So,
not only juggle, but do a few card tricks. So,
interesting. I think one of the children might actually really like you. But we'll see. You have to perform a few card tricks for them. So getting prepared.
I do have a pack of playing cards.
I also have another question. How good are you at keeping secrets?
What secret?
Just any secret. Like if you find out something you're not supposed to know.
It depends on the situation.
What
If
does that
it will-
mean you?
If I find something out that will hinder your group and anything, I will tell you. But your business is your own. I'm not here to tell you how to run it.
All right. Have you had any experience? I see a lot of all of his experience here is lawful, correct? He's not going to write any like unlawful things on his resume.
You can roll me an investigation.
I want to find the sketchiest man here to be taking care of these children.
Hey,
Everything there seems to be above board. The only thing that seems to be lacking in information is the protection and details of Mr. Tornby's protection.
So,
It's not skewed or altered in any way. It is just there's a lack of actual facts of the experiences and things like that done under his protection there.
I was just reading more about your protection, and it seems to be a bit lacking in information.
Well,
Is there
that
anything
is,
else you could tell me?
I can
It's
tell you this.
alright if you've done something.
When things got rough, I did what I needed to do in the best interest of my client.
Alright.
That's about as much as I'm going to say on that matter.
Alright. Do I get the
just-
idea he's not telling me because there's children next to me?
Hold on. I'll let the insight ride. There is a little bit of these are kids, and that's adult talk, and a little bit of respect for clientele privacy.
Emily, could you take Charlotte away for just a moment?
Looks at
go-
you, is like, okay.
Go tell Francis that, whatever your opinions are of this man.
All right.
And then
See
once
ya.
they leave, I'm gonna ask him one more question.
What is the question?
So, this is more hushed. She's gonna lean in close. I get the information is lacking because you want to have client privilege, but I just want to know if you are able to do things that are not necessarily illegal, but might skew a little morally on the grey side. Is that
Miss,
alright
that's
with
what-
you?
Miss, that's what militant and mercenary work is. It's all gray.
I don't really do that work very often.
What the hell are you watching? Francis, turn off the radio!
Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna mute Francis!
We're trying to interrogate your people for you.
Turn off the Skynet!
Good. Because sometimes we work with clients that are a bit, need to know basis. And
He leans in a little bit. I'm here for the job. Protecting kids and protecting things here. I can be a Manny. I can help out in various different ways.
a Manny. Okay.
Whatever you guys need, depending on what the situation is, will change my fee.
Understood. We don't. Francis tends to do things very lawfully.
Well, that seems like whenever I need to be utilized,
Yes. He tends to,
you'll have to. Or someone of around your party will have to give me a bonus.
course. I understood. But
So,
do you have any other questions for me?
one.
Tell him my name at all. But yes, what is it?
Do you have room for like a dog?
Kind of dog?
Yeah.
What
If
kind?
not-
A large dog?
We have a dog.
We already
It's-
have a dog.
It's fairly like
We do
large.
not have a dog.
We do have a
He's
dog.
It's a
Do we?
wolfhound.
Dear
Named
God.
Ginger.
Okay.
So
You know what? I'll ask. Hold on one moment, and I'm just gonna pull out a little wire and then cover my mouth.
he got real serious. Like, I really need this dog.
Francis,
Yeah.
this man has a dog, and he's quite large. Is that all right?
Is the dog okay with smaller yipping dogs? Like Scrap?
How is your dog with other dogs?
He is a big softy and a coward, but he's so sweet.
I pull out the wire again. Apparently, he's a coward.
As long as it's not gonna hurt Scrap, I think we're fine.
Did we?
He
get a
says
dog?
it's all right. So we'll get back
Oscar,
to
the dog.
you. We'll get back to you if you are chosen. I guess.
All right. Well, pleasure to meet you, Miss.
Pleasure to meet you, Barnaby.
You can call me buddy.
I'll call you Barnaby.
Well, what shall I call you?
We'll decide that when and if you get hired.
Ooh. All right. So that's that.
So I walk
And
away.
then,
I go directly
He
to
is
Francis.
a level 3 warrior.
A level 3 warrior. I go to Francis and I just clap him on the shoulder. Barnaby seems alright.
alright. M.
He seems like he's okay
Shirley?
with just about anything.
He's
he's a
definitely
dog.
killed someone.
He's definitely killed someone.
He's definitely killed someone.
Alright.
So my guy.
Fucking dog.
Yeah, Scrap. Scrap
Charlotte?
has been with us.
It's the Jack Russell Terrier.
Who the fuck is Scrap?
It's the
There's
dog.
a dog.
We have a
He's been
dog?
gone too long.
We have. Even he doesn't know.
Wait, I thought we only had a chicken.
I thought we
No,
all.
no. The party had the dog. The kids had the dog.
How long have they had this dog?
Forever.
Episode 2.
Is it
Really?
Is it a dog or is it a rat that's dressed like a dog?
It is a
It might
dog.
be.
Okay.
It is a Jack Russell Terrier.
I give
But-
my shining recommendation for Barnaby. He seems
Or
like
he
he's
has
okay.
killed someone.
He might have killed someone, but he keeps it real secret, and I trust him. It
All I
might
need
have
to know
been the
is
merchant.
do the things he needs to do without
Might have been
question.
the merchant.
Might have
that
been the
being,
merchant.
that
Might
being
have-
said,
Might have been the horse merchant back in the other town.
oh no. Charlotte, did they think he was weird or okay?
I don't know. I didn't ask them.
She sent them over there to you to tell you.
Yeah,
She just said, "Oh."
yeah. I was like, go tell him your opinions, and Emily and Charlotte just decided I don't have opinions.
Charlotte was like, he seems nice.
He can do tricks.
Uh,
Granted,
he-
not magical. Well, he could do one magic thing, but he said it hurts. So I'm really confused.
it doesn't help anyone else.
Alright.
See, I got hurt, so I don't.
Charlotte's
He seems cool.
Charlotte's likes him. He's fairly bright. Like in
He talks to
disposition.
the children. Very I think he very much talks down to the children, but he seems to like them. He seems okay. He can
Did you
protect
get that
them.
sense, Em?
Well, he talked to Charlotte.
Yeah.
And
he
said
really,
hello.
He really didn't talk to M.
No, because
All
I
right then.
had a very neutral face.
All right.
We played hardball.
Right? Mhm.
Wait,
What
what was
now?
that?
He was what?
He seemed nice,
He was alright.
but
All right.
He was very
Not
much,
as-
he wanted to be friends, and I don't want to be friends.
wacky as this group.
Yeah. He's okay.
Alright.
He might be okay with some things, but he will stand out. Next to
That's-
the gnome,
I'm not.
the dragon, and the two elves,
I'm-
and a tiefling lady.
I'm not. I'm not worried about standing out. I'm worried about someone who can do the job and do it well. But thank you very
He
much.
seems
Um,
okay, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
go sit down, finish
would
my book.
you? Okay, I was going to ask if you wanted to do another interview because I'm about
I
to
might.
interview the. Would you like to interview the lioness?
I don't think that's gonna be a successful interview, Francis.
You look at the lioness and it's just stern, solid stone face.
I will talk to this lioness if you want me to.
Or would you rather interview the owl or the turtle?
I'll talk to the lioness. The visible stress.
I mean, again, you could. There's.
So right, I already said I would do it.
I see this the whole time
I'm
I've been with you.
vastly. I'm walking away.
Thanks.
M's like, you tried.
I did, didn't I? I mean, that's all I ever do, and it never works.
That's you on the shoulder.
Halsey's just like sweating.
Curly comes on the other side and pats you on the shoulder in the same way, a little harder.
I would like to see how Zeno and Meredith are going.
Oh, I got a list of questions.
I didn't think
Alright.
that those were your questions.
Yeah,
I
no, they are.
No,
They're not.
I thought they were jokes.
They're
I
not.
don't-
This interview is not going to go well.
All I know is that like I had my characters that I'm interested in, and then I don't know what's gonna happen with the ones you interview. I really don't.
Nothing good.
Nothing good.
So I sit down with the hobgoblin, the rabbit, and Zeno.
The hobgoblin stands up and does a slight bow.
You also
Zeno-
have Oscar
Zeno-
and Scratch there.
Zeno has paper, and
There's
something to write
nothing
with.
written on it.
Do they?
And
have-
he's just there's nothing written on it, but when he sees that, he just goes and just starts writing. Nothing. He's not writing anything. He's just doing it.
Meredith uses minor illusion to make a piece of paper in her hand, and she looks at it. It's just a picture of dick butt.
Roll me fucking deception checks, the both of you.
Deception?
You know what? No, performance.
Hell yeah. They're both the same for me. Oh my god, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna fucking. There we go.
All right. I'm good at this.
I'm the best bullshitter.
I'm not good at this. Hold on. I'm using my inspiration. I'm okay.
Better.
Okay.
Are we good to go?
Okay. The rabbit like looks at you guys and like
Did you beat my 20?
yeah.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
It's like are we so hi.
Hi.
Alright, I fold the illusionary piece of paper and banish it. Okay. So I'm going to start off with a question I've had in my mind, and I'm pretty sure that Francis would want to ask you.
Look at each other.
As Oscar is there to derail this if this goes too far past the original interview.
He was there with like, what is going on?
Alright, so I use minor illusion again to create a whiteboard. Okay, so If a train from station A leaves east going 40 miles per hour, and a train leaves station B going west at 25 miles per hour, and there's a 500-mile gap between them, at what point will the trains cross paths?
Who are you?
I am the one doing the interview.
We're your interviewers.
Now, can you do this equation?
The kids need to learn.
The kids need to learn.
It's like, he can't, but I can.
Oh, well. Wait, so are you two are a package deal, then?
Yes. This is Sharna. Hi.
I'm gonna write that on the whiteboard.
Shia? Alright.
Sharna.
Oh, Sharna.
Sharna.
Yeah. I write that on the whiteboard. Sharna. And you, sir?
It's Madam.
Madam? You, madam?
Hayes.
Write that down.
It's not a Z, it's an S.
I put an X in there. Is that okay?
I mean, no.
Okay. Erase it. SE. And then I put a I put a tally point next to both their names. Okay.
Okay.
Question number 2.
You look at the PowerPoint, it's like, what the fuck?
Question number 2.
Oscar raises his hand.
I regret.
One moment. I got one more question. What is your input on light degrees of murder?
They look at each other.
You have 2 children, right there.
Yes. Are you willing to kill to protect them?
They both nod in unison.
Excellent. Another point next to them.
Yeah.
Because very often do we wake up and our lives are in danger. Very often. There's not been like a couple of days.
All right, these past few days have been rough, but
Every day, it seems.
it's not every day.
It doesn't not feel like it.
Sometimes.
I woke up a couple of days ago and there were assassins outside my door trying to collect money. Anyway, how often are you plagued by night terrors?
Great question. I also want to know.
Zeno looked at them expectantly.
No.
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 No night terrors.
No, not yours.
Does that... I'll put a point next to him. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Zeno, you got a question?
Like, Hayes like raises her hand because Oscar's
yes.
I minor illusion Oscar, so his hand isn't raised.
He points his hand in another direction.
Damn it.
All right, Oscar. Yes.
Yes. So we're here to protect kids and
Yes.
also ensure safety of others here.
But along our journeys, you must understand that you're going to deal with an incredible amount of bullshit. So I'm testing your tolerance. Because...
Right.
Because as I
So
said...
is this a psychological exam that you're doing? And then at the other tables?
It's an interview.
Doing other things? Or
It's
No,
an
no, no,
interview.
no.
It's an interview.
You?
I think that like Holson and that man are really, really close.
Sharna is fucking
You're
like
out here giving.
talking goblin to Hayes. Speaking. Okay.
But if the job pays well and you get to see the world, but the problem is again, constant threat of danger, constant appearance of possible death, and tomfoolery most heinous.
Also, are you okay with drakes? And I call her Victory.
Yes. How do you feel about Dragonkin?
What
You call
Meredith
Victory over?
said what Meredith just said about the tomfoolery and that entire bit just beforehand. Quotations, Dungeons and Dragons.
He still has. Also, you haven't answered my math question yet, but we'll get back to that.
Yeah, we'll get back to it. Which one of you is Francis?
That's me. So, can I roll deception?
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Yes, I was hoping for it. I was so hoping for that one. Yeah.
They together started speaking Goblin yet again. And the rabbit puts her hands on the table. Okay, Francis.
Just yesterday, I got about 40 people killed. Are you okay with this?
What was the means of getting?
Gang war. We're in some deep shit here, and we need people that can tolerate that.
The hobgoblin raises his hand.
And yes, they were hobgoblins that killed him. Thank you for pointing that out.
Oh, makes sense.
And it's weird seeing hobgoblins be able to cast fireballs at their own allies and not hurt them. Do you know that trick?
What?
Do you know that trick?
The fireball.
No, not the fireball. The fireball at allies without hurting them.
I could definitely try to do that in the future with the correct training.
Oh, so you're not a magic user then?
You don't set himself full armored gear. No.
You could have been a paladin.
All right. Well, let me ask you this. What are your skills, both of you?
When they actually get to an actual fucking workplace question,
my stuff was relevant, DM. Thank you.
The usual stuff, not how to get along with gang wars.
I need to know if they're okay with murder, if they're willing to kill, and if they are sane. Because if any of those are yes, they need to get out of here.
I am a tracker and muscle. That's basically what I do. I track things down, beat them up, and I make sure nothing comes around that's unsavory.
Okay, you're a tracker. Is that different from a trapper? You don't. You say you hunt. Do you lay an ambush or do you follow them?
I look for weaknesses and also take them out in various different ways.
What is Zeno's weakness?
Looks over. Stand, please.
I will stand up.
You gotta roll something on you.
A tenth of a skill.
All right. That's interesting. You feel like you are not really used to your own movements.
Is that right?
Zeno kind of well, yeah.
You're standing in a certain way that seems possibly natural, but is not. You rolled a 19.
Okay. I guess so.
That's impressive. Do you know?
Yes.
Can you guess why?
It's only been looks over the heads. Yeah, it's been a minute.
And yet, still no math question. Still there. But
Meredith, please.
listen. I got homework I need to do. Anyway.
Wait. That's what that's about?
I am 13 years old, and I am self-educated.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So he deals with the brute stuff. I deal with the smarts and the scouting. So that's where I'm at. We are definitely a package deal. If that's a problem, I understand.
Do you know magic?
Yes.
Any type of healing magic? Restoration?
I have not gotten that far yet.
Um,
But I do know healing magics, and I do know, well, enough to rough somebody up.
how do you both feel about blood magic?
As soon as you say blood magic, you look at the... Roll me an insight check.
Okay.
It's your best roll. You can do it.
It's not my best roll. Perception is. Actually, athletics.
Two nat ones in a row.
Perfect. You notice nothing in demeanor.
Cool.
Don't like it.
You don't like it.
Not really.
So you're not a hemoglobin.
The
That was so funny.
The rabbit folk literally looks at you.
They're gonna kick your ass.
What the fuck?
They're gonna kick both of your asses.
This is such a bad joke.
Okay. Well, I don't know what your name is. It's definitely not Francis.
It could be.
And if you're not going to give us a serious interview,
Oh, come on. That was great.
I am being serious in saying that. Blood magic.
We both do it in a way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blood magic fuels my spells, and I don't know what he does. I don't know what his deal is.
I can control. I control blood a little.
Just,
So, if that is a problem, I understand.
What is the extent of that? Big guy has a little bit of a problem with it. Do you force people to do things?
No.
What about that thing you do where you can force someone to stop moving by freezing their blood?
I don't freeze their blood. I wrap blood chains around them.
So in a way, yes. If you consider physically.
But I only do that against my enemies.
He uses his blood to heal others. That's a cool thing.
I do it. I also do it to
They start
heal.
talking.
And I also use it to amplify my weapon's damage.
Yes, he can turn his blood into lightning.
Mm-hmm. They're talking in Goblin. So, like shaman.
Shot.
I don't know about that one.
I mean,
The blood mainly affects him.
Well,
Yeah.
do either of you know anything about Klakarg?
Fuck no.
no.
No? Okay. Was military in Kakog. Had casters that would use blood magic. but many creatures did too.
Was that blood magic, as you say, a way to control people? Would it control them physically, like force them to attack friends and foe alike? Or was it more of enchantment type, control their minds?
Enchantment and forced transformation.
Ooh, that sounds deadly.
That is not
Not a problem. Yeah, not a problem here. We are a benevolent group. As silly as I may come out to be, because I like humor, we do what we can to help everyone we can.
Okay. Yes.
All in all, we are serious about this.
Yeah, we're serious about helping people, but you can't take everything too seriously, otherwise you'll work yourself down to the grave.
Fair. Either way, I am a healer of sorts.
And
So if that makes a difference.
And
I know how to make tinctures and poisons.
ooh, interesting. Potent poisons, or ingested or injected?
It could be applied to weapons.
Okay, injected. And the Sharna. Your combat style, would you consider it more of a defense or offense?
You see him do a grin. Very offensive.
Okay, that could be useful. That actually makes you a wonderful duo, because it gives her healing, could give you the option to be reckless. And all the damage you can do.
Yes. We do go for higher pay.
Francis told
We
me...
are...
Francis, the other one, not me, told me to tell you that he would, that during the travels, he would pay for your room and board and food, on top of whatever he plans on paying you already.
I think the price was negotiable, possibly.
If
It is
we're in the
negotiable.
wild, we can get our own food. If that needs anything. We do come as a package deal, but income is not...
I think Francis would be ecstatic. I think Francis would be ecstatic to have both an attacker and a healer watching his children.
We are not a part of the guild here. We are part of a guild over at Kakarg, but none of their marks transfer over.
As of right now, we're not part of the guild either yet.
Okay.
So no problems there, I guess.
All right.
Oscar. Is that his name? Little kid?
He's like little bit like indignant because there's like an illusion on his arm.
It only lasts for a minute to get rid of it. It lasts for an hour, but get rid of it. Alright, Oscar, you got any questions for him?
Yes. Have you taken care of kids?
Right, the important thing. They're kids.
That was my next question. Because I was that's the one.
My brother wants to know if you have any tricks, or do you know how to, you said you know how to heal, but do you know how to calm people down? Good in a heated situation. We do not have much experience with kids. Protecting them. We have experience protecting small groups and families, and do a lot more military work on the offensive. We kill monsters, basically, and do a little protection of families and territories. We go to like little towns and little villages.
I guess this is a point for another question, though. Are you looking for long-term employment or just a temporary gig?
Long-term employment is better, so long as we are on the move constantly.
Well, we've been here for about, 2 weeks now, Zeno?
I think so.
So
It's been almost the end of the first week.
Oh my god.
we have done nothing.
There's no way. There's no way.
We gotta move faster.
A lot of things have happened, but the week has been 10 days, so.
Yeah, so we've been here for about 2 weeks now. And so it depends on what you consider moving around a lot.
So long as it's like a little bit here, there, things like that, we are comfortable.
Now, is there any reason you don't want to stay in a place too long?
You take this.
Are you being hunted by a mercenary gang that helped you grow up after the death
No
of your father?
hunting, no bounty hunting, no nothing of that sorts.
Okay.
Nothing like that. It's just we like to move around and we get kind of. The best way to say is cabin fever
Okay.
when it comes to like the environment.
Alright.
We like seeing new things, we like going places and doing jobs. He really likes to test his skills in might. I just like having stories.
Skills and might. Hey, Holson.
Hello?
This.
Hello?
Holson. Come over here.
I walk over.
Okay, so I just want to get your opinion on these two. She's a healer. He's a fighter. They come as a package deal. I think Francis would love to have them. But he says that he likes to test his might. Would you consider our group able to do so? Seeing as you've known everyone longer than I, and Zeno's a amnesiac.
Well, I know just about as much as Zeno does. But I think maybe we already have I use a blade. We have
Bellows.
Bellows. She's also very strong.
Arm wrestle her, you'll probably lose.
Probably. But I will say, sometimes if things get too dangerous, we don't want to bring the children. And
You might have trouble testing your might if you're playing babysitter.
yeah.
Mm.
Not saying that you won't be able to, because maybe we'll go out on the road and need somebody to protect them then. But
Also, the fact they got kidnapped, but I wasn't there for that. Meredith wasn't there for that.
yeah, no, they you will be possibly traveling with us, so playing babysitter every once in a while is, okay, but we also travel out and sometimes they come and attack the children.
Like I just left the game. I'm done with this bullshit.
Oh,
You had to refresh.
Okay.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, what? But no, I don't know if
There we go. You can actually see that.
I don't know. You will get your room and board paid for, but you might end up with more tea parties than might testing.
Yeah, the kids aren't great at arm wrestling.
So, I'd have to ask Francis, if we are going anywhere soon, because, I at least want to talk to some of the more higher-up people before we leave, but
Yeah, we got another week
I don't
or
plan
so
on
before
staying
the
here
deadline's up.
forever. Yeah.
Oh, and Holson, but do you want me to talk to the lion?
No. No, I've got this.
I have the perfect interview in mind for her.
No, it's okay.
Just sit there and stare at
I
her.
heard you ask them a math question from over there.
You can see the math question on this illusionary whiteboard.
I look
Yes.
down. Oh, I know the answer, and then I walk away.
Okay, no, but just stare at her intensely and do not say anything for about 5 minutes.
I'd rather throw up.
And if she says anything, she doesn't get the job. But if she outlasts you in a test of wills, she's hired.
Oh, no, it won't be a test of will. She will win immediately.
That's why I said I should do it.
No,
Oh,
Okay. Are you done?
I'm gonna go grab the lioness.
Yeah, we're done. I don't plan on interviewing anyone else. I had my fun.
Yeah.
Sort of
I had to throw them the curveball real question.
yeah. I don't know why though. We're having such good questions. I didn't get to ask because they stared into the eyes of God yet.
Have they?
You just see the hobgoblin stare into the long distance.
Fucking Francis pulling his hair out, watching that interview.
So, and technicality due to timing, right now would be my interview with the owl. But I can hear bits and pieces, and from time to time, Francis just kind of looks over with a, what the? Anyway, kind of look.
Okay. So now to the owl.
Yep.
To give you a point of reference, they are actually on the higher end of the spectrum. They are 5th and 4th level. Sidekicks.
Woof. Cool beans, but expensive.
Yeah, expensive and also lacking the touch that you want. But they're proficient.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, they're very good at half of the job. Not sure how good they would be at the keeping an eye on kids, but either way, go ahead.
You go to the owl. He seems to be roll a nature check.
All right. I believe I do. Nope, nature's not one of my trained ones, but decent. What the fuck?
Is that a natural one?
No, it's not a natural one. It just so happens to be a 7 compared to
You do
Zeno's
not know
7.
what type of owl he is.
But
it's fairly small.
I'm not worried about the type of owl. I'm just still. Hello. Thank you for your patience. All of this happened all in one go, and kind of spread a little bit more thin than I had originally had planned. But we make do. How are you?
I am, well, are we doing the interview now or here?
Well, here, come follow me. We'll go to the different corner, so that way we're.
Lead the way.
I'll take him to the table. I do not have the kids with me because they are at the other interviews.
At the table with you this time is Belos.
Bellos. I'm glad you could make it.
Yes, stare into the eyes of God.
Yes, this is one of the applicants for the people who will oversee the children whenever we're on adventuring and whatnot. So we're going through. Would you care to join me?
Sure. I can definitely go do that. Well,
All right.
She's doing her body in the interview.
All right. As I'm sure you know,
and, leans in and puts the bottom of her chin in the palm of her hand.
So as I'm sure you've figured out by now, I'm Francis. This is my bodyguard, Belos.
Acquaintance. My name is Quill Hellfeather.
Quill Hellfeather, thank you. Now, before I begin, do you, not that it's a bad thing, just makes things a little bit easier. You wouldn't happen to have any paperwork, forms of reference, anything like that, or?
I certainly do. And he says, I certainly do. Goes into a tome and pulls out several envelopes. some of them are actually have seals on them.
I will with Quill's permission, I will take them.
Mhm.
All right. Thank you very much. While I'm looking through these, first question I think is prudent in order. With the job listing as it was, in case there's any miscommunications or anything, what was your interpretation of the job and its requirements?
It is to protect children and also see to their needs in various different ways and terms. Seems to be like looking around at the establishment. Hops up in the chair. I also saw this as a opportunity to expand and see the world and get field experience.
All right, field experience. As I'm looking through it, is he lacking?
He is lacking in practical experience, but he does come from a school, as well as like several. Well, he has been on several expeditions as a assistant.
All right. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's see. All right, that looks as an assistant. Alrighty then. Well, just to let you know, the job itself will be, if you are chosen, will be extremely long term. As for the specific numbers, there are 4 children. As believe you have noticed the 4 of them walking around that were sitting with me earlier and have been manning the different interviewees, if you will.
Yes.
Do you have any experience dealing with children of varying social levels and ages?
Yes. I have various experiences, babysitting, things like that. Also watching faculty's children's things like that at the school. And was actually part of a group for who's seems to be like a little wee bit jittery. More home-like magic, the more open type.
Alrighty then. So you have a well-practiced repertoire of dealing with children of varying ages. That's good to know. I mean, my kids as a whole, they're pretty well behaved. They're little pranksters and such and whatnot, but they're always eager to learn new skills and such and put those skills to use. Bellows can give you a frame of reference as to the kind of kids they are.
They are little adorable nightmares.
That's actually pretty apt, but for the most part, their job isn't to make your life harder. They attempt to have fun. So that's something that is more so than not to be noted. As such, for a frame of reference, again, nothing you say, or I should mention, nothing you say or mention will be something that is looked negatively on. I prefer honesty more than anything. So if you say something that may seem like it was a bad answer or anything, don't focus on it. It's just I like to know who I'm dealing with and whatnot. But we have a tendency as our group to venture out and whatnot, and then from scenario to scenario, there have been times where we've been in decent peril, I guess you could say, because we made it out pretty much unscathed for the most part. But I can't say for certain the kind of dangers we will face in the future. Is that something that is of a concern to you?
In any field work or in practical work, there is a risk of danger, and I am prepared to take on what comes.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. So we have the kids taken care of, but the practical. Okay. All right. Do you have any questions or concerns?
Um, the type of experience that you were looking for was apt, but not very descriptive. You deemed to say that any experience is there. I'm not so much looking for anything too particular, but just enough to actually say I got a well-rounded experience, or what is it? What's it called? Well-rounded knowledge of the type of things you'll be dealing with.
That's fair, and that's part of what this interview is. It's not so much an interview for you, it's an interview for me as well. Because, again, with the nature of how long term I intend this job to be, you will be traveling with me and my companions as well. And
Sorry. As a point of reference, I've given you a list of recommendations and my achievements. Do you have a good employee record?
employee record. As in with how I treat my employees, or
More so the trying to say the word.
or are you saying as
Mortality
I
rate?
the? I'm sorry. What?
A decent mortality rate?
As of right now, in our travels and whatnot, due to strenuous circumstances, some in Newland Bay, some on the road, we have had some companions pass. One due to a curse, and one unfortunately due to unfortunate circumstances. So I won't sugarcoat it. But from the most part, all the current members of our team have done well to grow from it and learn from those experiences, and we do very well to take care of one another.
Bellows just starts drinking
Mm-hmm.
and just like peers down at the little owl folk.
Yep.
Okay.
So it is something that comes with the job, and when discussing pay and such like that, if you are in fact chosen, which will be negotiable, along with the fact that if chosen, I will make it a habit to always provide for you a room and board and such, so that you're always taken care of, especially in towns. So that's something to imagine. But again, I do my share to make sure that those who are under my employ are taken care of. And
Right.
if everything and again, if everything turns out as it's supposed to, your job will be to, if things get too dangerous, not be in the middle of danger, isn't to in fact make sure the kids are out of danger and kept safe.
Okay.
Any more questions?
Nothing comes to mind at this moment.
All right. So the longevity of the job is not of a concern to you.
No, I'm very well versed in long hours of the
all
day,
right.
and also long term stints in doing research and working underneath teachers.
All right. Here's a good actual question, because I'm sure if I didn't ask, one of the kids would be mad. I take it you are well versed in magical skills and such.
Yeah, I am. I am a mage. It's nothing too remarkable, but I focus on practical magics and more available magics. Not really too
Alright,
much of a specialization, but
No, I understand. I dabble
Oh, he's
in
a
many different.
wizard.
Yep, I dabble in different forms of craftsmanship and such, much the same. But when it comes down to it, like, so you're able to produce minor magical effects that would be decently useful in distracting easily distractible children and such.
Yes, and if need be, with wages earned and things like that, or supplies given, I can learn. This young bird can learn new tricks.
That's good to hear. And I've noticed recently a lot of the kids have been showing interest in different skills and whatnot. If any of the kids were to show interest in any of your skills, would you be able to teach them as well, to the best of your ability?
I can certainly try.
All right. Well, thank you so much for your time. Is there a way for me to contact you?
I am currently on this address, and pulls out an address. You can send me a mail, or you can just drop by, or well, not drop by. Other students live there. It's dorms.
Gotcha. Alrighty then. Well, thank you very much for your time, Quill. And whenever I finally come down to a decision, when I have conversation with the kids and whatnot, and let them know what I think, we'll hopefully get in touch. At the very least, I'll send you a missive and some compensation for your time.
The compensation for the time is not needed. The opportunity to get field work is good enough.
Well, thank you very much for stopping by.
Thank you. I hate to ask this, but is there complimentary things for interviews? Cookies, crackers, tea, or do we have to pay
None.
for?
I'll say this much: none at the current moment, but any and all things that you wish to purchase, like a meal for yourself, I'll cover. Just put it on. Just tell them Francis will take care of it.
Are you sure?
I mean, why do you plan on paying or asking for what's the big bouquet or banquet amount?
The banquet,
The-
yes.
The banquet.
If this little owl man
no.
orders a banquet, he's not a little owl man. He's a liar.
Oh, that's 10 gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll just look to him. I mean, don't burn a hole in my pocket, but a meal and something to drink, and I'd be more than happy to accommodate.
I think I'll get a soup.
I recommend the suit. But yeah, so
a little way.
I'm just gonna. So I'm guessing where the duo is one side of the spectrum of what they're good at. This guy is the other side of that same spectrum.
He is a 5th in mage, wizard.
You
said
did
5th?
the wizardry, and I'm very upset.
Yep, he's 5th. He has little to no experience, but he is very.
He's just a fucking nerd.
I mean, that's one
That's
way of
all
putting
he
it.
is.
He's also on the younger.
He's a child and a nerd.
He's not quite what I'm looking for, but he's not in the running. I'm just saying.
I'd hire him.
I like him.
I think he's interesting.
I do too.
I mean,
I really just
you're
want to see
welcome
what
to.
kind of mage
I'm
he
not
is.
gonna say no to inviting him to our group and having him travel with us. Will I hire him for the job?
Here's the thing: you all could
him for the
hire a
job.
hireling.
I'm gonna
It's
hire him
just-
for
Yeah,
the
all
job.
of you. If there's any of you guys who, if you want, this guy will teach you everything, or will help you learn everything you want to as a on the road mage buddy.
Well, I don't want him if he's not a dunamis mage.
He's
That's
not
the
a
thing.
dunamis mage.
Probably
Then-
isn't.
Then who the fuck? I don't.
But he'll help you get
He
through
doesn't
the
have
basics.
specialization. He's a universalist caster.
Just because he's not Dunamancy,
I need a
He can
dunamis mage.
he's
I'd
still a
rather-
wizard that can teach you magic. not just Dunamancy. You
He can help you. So think of it this way, Holson. He can help you speed past all the mundane early shit.
It could.
Think about this.
You don't
Holson.
have to read. He just tells you.
I don't have to read.
Think about this. Holson.
I like reading.
Cookie dough ice cream.
Okay. I'm very confused.
That's my contribution. I like food. Did this guy cook?
No.
All right.
Then he's dead.
No, but the brewer, he can make a mean drink.
Yep.
We should hire him so I can ask him to register for booze and Holston will like cook me.
No,
She might still do that.
See, the thing is, I'm enjoying all of these interviews, and I have my ideas in mind. Unfortunately, for the job, I don't think the two extremes are what I'm after. Though having two people sounds like a great idea.
That's what I said. Like that's obvious. That seems like the best obvious choice to protect your kids is to have these two people.
But the thing is, part of it is enrichment, and after they said they need to keep moving to stay sane, that's a problem.
Not for us. Everyone else wants to fucking leave this.
Well, it depends if we eventually just drop the kids off and pay them to stay.
Yeah.
So that being said, there's small concerns with both extreme people, but either way, I will get ready to have the again. Do you want the lioness or do you want the turtle?
Holson can
No. I'm gonna talk to this lioness.
Yeah,
I've already agreed.
Holson can have her silent argument with the lioness, just staring at each other intensely.
All right, and then to speed things along, I'll more or less have the same. What did Bellows think of the owl?
He's young and jittery.
Yeah, it's
There were a lot of us.
He's charming.
I mean, like, I'm sure he'd grow into it, but
what's going to happen when you knock out a mage in close range?
yeah.
I am telling you this now. You're going to have to hire more than one.
No, you're not wrong. Either one that's really sturdy or two that can work off of one another. I'm getting that idea.
You're getting the impression that you're going to need one that's really sturdy, and yes. But also, you need to focus on what they can bring to the party as well as the kids.
Mm-hmm. And if it were up to me, that'd be you. But you know, you have your own things, and want to make sure you're. Huh?
That's sweet. Yes, I have my own.
And
things.
I respect that. That's why we're going through this process.
He's fine in a practical sense, but we're not practical people.
No, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So I don't know. Maybe not so much. I mean, he wouldn't be bad to have around, though. So might invite him if he wants to join.
Did you ask about blood magic? Zeno calls from across the room.
Did you ask about blood magic?
Did you just yell that out?
Yeah. Right to you.
That's not what
Wilson
I'm interviewing for, bud.
Yeah, but they have to be comfortable with it.
Holson just
That'll be on the follow-up if necessary.
Just
Everybody's,
message.
Looking at this loud shouting
Stop
match across
yelling.
the room.
We've given this place enough money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're gonna scare the rest of the interview people away.
The only people that are in here are staff and interview.
Oh, that's fine then.
Nobody's been asked about blood magic except for your people.
Well, either way, I'll start getting
Now
ready
they
to
know.
I'll do an interview with the
Well,
turtle.
I straight up asked a man if he would murder for me. So
You did.
we all have our interview tactics.
Okay, so the next one is little Leonin.
Oh God, I'm
Who you bringing this
stressed.
back up?
I take the Leonin to a quiet place where there's no
Is
one
it
yelling.
just you and her, or
It's
her with the kids too?
who else is joining me? Is it just me and this Leonin? Because if there's children joining me, then I won't ask straight up, "Are you okay to murder?"
I think Charlotte's like done with the interviews right now.
Okay.
M is still gonna join you,
You should
Okay.
take Oscar. He needs
And-
some normal things.
and Scratch is gonna join you too.
Okay, so I have 3 children.
You
No, I think you have Scratch and M.
you have
Bring
Scratch.
Oscar.
He's
No.
currently
Oscar
dealing
can
with
hang
some
out
bullshit.
with me.
No,
Oscar
no,
can hang
just
out with
2.
me.
Just 2.
So
I
I
don't
have
need all the
Oscar-
children.
Yeah, no, I have Oscar and Charlotte then for the last interview.
You just see her. She's in a booth. She's not at like a table or a bar or anything. She's in a booth by herself eating food.
This Leonin?
Yep.
I scoot into the booth. With the children.
Looks up with like the stern, like no emotion, lion like eyes. Just stares into your soul.
Mm. So you hear about the job?
Yes.
Yes.
I am here for the job. Yes.
Do you have any papers? Any papers at all?
No.
Oh. Well, all right. Would you like to tell me your experience then, or I do
What would
not
you
have
like to
any?
know?
How are you with children?
Fine.
Could you
I am-
elaborate?
Yeah,
You really
but-
should have gone with my idea for an interview.
I feel like that's already happening.
I am fair but stern when it comes to the raising of children.
Oh no, Scratch! Poor buddy!
They are
Do you know
fine.
any tricks?
Several.
What type of tricks do you know?
I have a question for you.
Oh, okay. What is that?
Like leans in a little bit.
I lean in a little.
What is the exact state of this job? Protecting children. Correct. Protecting
Course.
them, making sure anything that comes between them and me
Yes.
that is dead. Yes.
Anything that poses a threat to the children or us if we are traveling, that would also pose a threat to the children. Protect them. We tend to be able to protect ourselves as a party, but sometimes
She leans back.
the children, if we're traveling, get stuck in like our cart. However, so if you could protect that would be great. You might occasionally be stuck with babysitter duty when we go out and make money, and as a party, but that would be far and few between. They tend to stay here in the inn when we are out and about. Sometimes Francis looks after them, so sometimes we'll get off days.
The Leonin is like looking at both the children. Scratch is no longer in play mode.
He's in I'm gonna sit here like a good boy mode.
They do tend to like to have fun.
What degree of fun?
You know, children.
That changes from child to child. What degree of fun? Just staring at you.
Well, one of them likes tricks. I am teaching magic to a few of them. Harmless tricks.
Mm.
it's nothing you should really be worried about. But other than that, there's just, card tricks, magic tricks. They're interested as children. They like to be stimulated in that sort of way.
My tricks come in the forms of 2 different things.
Okay.
One is not really a trick; it's more of a hobby.
What is your hobby?
To play an instrument.
Oh, you play instruments. Okay.
To play a instrument.
You'll see Holson point to the little small dragonborn over there.
I'm taller
Small.
than you.
It's like 6 foot tall. Yes.
I'm 6'4".
Well, whatever. You're younger than me, so you're small. She'll point to the dragonborn, and she'll be like, she plays here for the tavern.
I
So
heard.
she also is very good with instruments, so maybe you could talk about that. They tend to be very entertained in that aspect.
Is
Pulse is
this
like
your
deep
first
breathing.
interview?
No.
It's your second.
No, this is not my first
You
interview.
have not asked my name.
No. I didn't ask the other one's name either. He just gave it to me. You also haven't asked mine.
No. Because the name said Francis.
True.
I'm Francis.
My name is not Francis, I can tell you that much.
Mm-hmm. It's just staring at you.
Do you have a name, or...?
Would you like it?
Tuck me in.
I would! Preferably.
Sasha Bright Pride.
Sasha what?
Bright Pride.
Okay. Sasha Bright Pride. Gary.
Gary.
Not sure. Just above board. Not sure I'm gonna hire her, but I
No,
love
I'm
her
terrified of
character.
her.
I love her character so much.
Hire the owl and the lion.
Oh no!
You get both sides. You get both.
I want the lioness so bad.
I want the owl and the lion.
You know what? I will pay for lioness.
I'll pay. You don't have to worry.
I have so much
No.
money.
So I do worry about your qualifications, since I don't know any of them at all.
Well,
Other
would you
people
like
have
to know?
provided papers.
Not everyone.
The man I interviewed did.
One man.
He was very well prepared. But
Yes.
I'm curious what your experience with children is. If you would like to elaborate.
So fucking funny.
What? What?
No, that was great. I'm concerned about your qualifications because I don't know any of them.
She comes in, she's like, I can raise a
Oh,
child.
that
I don't
is-
doubt it.
That has got me right in the depth of my belly. That's one of the better laughs I've had.
I don't doubt that she can raise children, but I need to know something.
I'm gonna mute myself and continue laughing. Have fun. Tag me in if you want.
So your qualifications.
Qualifications for children. I have trained children myself.
Trained.
Yes.
When you
I
say
hail
trained.
from Waswari.
Oh god, where is that? Let me look at this map.
Take a look-see.
Oh, that's actually, the continent over from where I'm from. Where I hail from.
It is not. You're
know-
way away.
It's Waswari, Lastral, Tharia. It's close enough.
Oh, you
The
guys
continent
don't-
over.
You're almost equidistant from Tharia here than you are.
Yes. But no, that's close to where I'm from. But
I have trained children, and I have also taken in child rearing myself.
oh, so you're a mother.
Yes.
Okay. How are your children doing?
They are doing fairly well.
What do they do with their lives?
They are currently pack masters.
I assume
Of
that
the
some
bride.
means. Oh, okay. In
It
Waswari.
means in Waswari. They are currently pack masters, which is a high amount of station there. Pack
Okay.
masters lead the charge. They make sure that
Like generals.
food is done, gathered, collected. They are also the warriors.
So why do you find yourself here then? Not with your children.
I found myself at the age of wonder.
Right?
I wanted to see what was outside of my borders.
Understandable. I feel the same way.
Also, pay in this country is a lot better than Waswari. The translation, at least.
Could see that. I've never been to Waswari myself, but I could understand that. It's part of the reason. It's a bit more for an adventurer here than good old where I'm from. I will say, taking your years, I assume, of experience, when you say train, do you mean train as in training them to become something, or?
Yes, I trained them in martial combat, hunting, and also hunter-gatherer type of
Right.
situations, as well as diplomatic, negotiation.
So you're good. So you're good with speech, then?
In a way.
Well, we have
There's many forms of diplomacy.
we have a few children here that are showing interest in magic, as well as and that's fine if that's Francis.
I'm sorry.
Francis, we're showing there's kids here that are very interested in magic, and there's these children here. Although
I know no magic.
that's fine, I do. We are mostly looking for someone who can protect and take care of them.
I can protect and take care of children as if they were on my own. That is what they were. And the communal lie in the pride.
I understand that. I will say, pay here is negotiable, so whatever you need, you might need to talk with Francis if he decides to go that way. I will say that there are perks of being with us. You will have your room and board paid for. Because, we expect you to travel with us every once in a while. So you will get to see more of the world other than this city. And hopefully this continent. With that, is there anything else you might need from us as an employer?
Yes.
Oh, what is it?
Besides Besides room, board, I will need a small fund to, at the start of my hiring, if I am hired, a small pay advance.
So, like a, you just want a sign-on bonus, essentially.
Yes.
What does that look like?
Depends on what you're paying, and I will make up that number when I get hired. And whatever the
Alright, then.
agreement of the actual person hiring me is.
Yes, of course.
Just,
Let him-
like, no emotion, just stone face.
I know. Holson is struggling.
You're young, aren't you, Cub?
Me?
Yes.
I'm of age. I'm old enough. There are younger people here. I am not the youngest.
Just
Also a lot fucking older.
squints.
I'm not the youngest. She's
Age
got a
and
point.
maturity are two different things. I understand elven ages.
I am an adult. If that makes any difference. I have been at this for a few years. Not really, as... I will say this. Everyone here in this party has about the same world experience. Francis...
So you would say that you would benefit from other world experience. Someone of it. More mature standing.
I do not need a parent, personally.
I'm not here to be your parent. I'm here to be theirs.
Of course.
I want to make sure that these are the only children I have to worry about.
Of course, we play pranks on each other, of course. We're very friendly in that way. It's mostly on Francis. But no, we're not. These are the only children you will be paid to take care of.
All
You
right.
do not need to worry about any other children other than these 4 children.
I can do that.
There might be a dragonborn that is a little young. But she can take care of herself.
All
So,
right.
other than that, I do have another. If I'll lean over to Emily and Scratch.
Scratch is like full, like ears back.
Scratch, do you have any questions for the nice lady?
Yes, Cub. Do you have any questions for me?
I look at Scratch. It's all right. You can ask anything. Anything at all.
Make a check for him. Come on, I rolled it. Come on. Show me it. Show me it. I want it to be low. It's not low.
It's high. Come on, buddy.
It's 15 plus. So, what is your temperament on pranks or a joke? Can you take one? Yes. Just same expression. I
She
don't
lying?
know if I believe you.
Are we
Roll an
both gonna
insight.
insight check this lady?
Yep, go for it.
Me and Scratch. I think she's not telling the truth. I hope Scratch got higher.
You got a 7.
Oh, good. Yes.
Yeah, so you're the higher one. You don't
Did you
know.
take a joke?
And that's scary.
Phew. I will report that later. But Emily, do you have any questions?
What was your trick?
It's true. You only explained one trick.
I am a proficient marksman when it comes to pole-arm weapons.
Oh, that's not the trick we were talking about. But
Meaning I can do trick shots. I can... Well... I can throw my spear very far with pristine accuracy.
I don't want to
And
see
I've
it.
won
But
You
the tavern is under construction. Scratch.
Basically, nothing gets away for long.
Good.
As she has the tiniest of curls in her very stone-walled face of a smile.
Scratch. Does that count as a trick for you?
How far?
We're all just like. Like farther than, 130 feet.
I am very interested in this girl.
130.
Yes.
A
Farther than
little
that.
over my mark, but I could try.
Oh, I can also shoot things that far.
But can you do it with a spear?
No, I can do it with a blast.
Mm.
I have a sword for things that get close.
Mm-hmm. And I have a spear for everything around me.
Well, I think we have all the information we need. Do you have any other questions for us?
Is it natural for him to delegate his job for his children to other people?
Well, there was a lot of people. He trusts us very, very much. He trusts that we will. He trusts that we will be able to vet people, and ultimately, he does have the final say. We just report what we know, what we asked. We all asked different questions, so each person here probably got a little bit of a different interview experience. Depending on who they interviewed with. I feel sorry for the rabbit man and the hobgoblin over there. I don't think they got a really good shake, but
You have to be prepared for all instances.
Of course you do.
And tomfoolery.
Tomfoolery. Interesting that you say that. Well, I have asked all my questions of you. We'll get back to you. Is there any way to contact you? Or anything like that?
Yes. I will be staying here.
Oh, okay. Alright, is it any particular room? Or do you just want to, we could just send a message to whatever room you're in, and we could talk in the lobby.
I do believe that it is the right of the owner and employees to know where I am.
Of course. We respect that. If you need to know anything
Being
else.
the one right above us.
Oh, okay.
See, I can do jokes.
I love her.
I'm going to go tell Francis everything that I've discussed here with you, and hopefully we can talk soon. I get up from my booth.
Scratch follows you immediately, like stepping into your shadow. Basically.
We all slide out. I immediately go to Francis.
And alright. Getting ready for... So, how'd that go?
I think she's willing to murder. She's very scary. She's apparently great with children. She's raised several Pride Masters.
Pride Masters.
I think
Pride
it's called
Masters.
Pack Masters or Pride Masters. I was very scared the entire time.
All right, hold on. Take a deep breath.
I can't.
I got prestidigitation and Holson to make her armor colder.
Oh God. Just pass out.
Can I go to bed?
As she lay there passed out before me, I'll look to Scratch and M. So?
I think Bellows would like her. Scratch looks. Can I go to bed?
Hold on.
Look at the clock. It's like 3 p.m. What?
Francis looks out to the window, then looks at him. Hold on, Scratch. Are you scared?
Can I go to bed?
I'm gonna go to bed.
No, hold on, Scratch. Hold on. Do you like her or what?
It just runs.
I like her.
I'll look over to M.
I think her and Bellows would get very, very along, but also maybe only when other people are there. Things won't be.
She really said
Interesting.
they can only be friends in public. In private, they might murder each
Interesting.
other.
Well, that's something to note.
He was very. It's like a sweat drop comes down. Intense, and has a very unique sense of humor.
Well, if she can garner that kind of reaction from Scratch, then mayhaps I should follow up on an interview just to get a sense of her myself. But not bad? Question mark?
And looks at you, Olsen. What you got?
She's passed out.
If somebody wants to, nudge me, I'll wake up. But
You'll be fine.
Francis will kind of give you a gentle nudge. I kind of need so not bad. What's the verdict?
I got some booze.
Oof, I won't ask questions.
Zeno.
But I
Didn't
she
get any
be
of her
alright?
qualifications besides the fact that she has very.
She was very
Strong
vague
children?
on her qualifications.
Told
And I
you-
asked, and then she said, maybe not.
I
was
told
like,
you how to do the
okay.
interview.
I don't think I would have lasted that way. At all.
I'll see if I can't give her a follow up in a bit, but
She seemed pretty okay with children. She seemed to have Scratch very, in line. But I'm sure he was
Which
mostly
is-
just scared.
Well-
She can do tricks! The tricks just involve,
hold on one second.
throwing things very, very far.
I like it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Bye-bye.
He passed out now.
Hire.
No,
Sorry.
if someone doesn't hire her, I'm gonna hire her as a hireling. Fuck it, I love this lady.
No, I have an idea in mind, and she's a part of it. But
Yeah, we'll get her.
just to expedite it, what's kind of the cliff notes of the turtle?
You sure you want to clip that?
He's a war criminal. He's a war criminal.
But he also had a
An
message, so he
international
might-
super spy.
Are you sure you want the cliff notes?
He is neutral evil.
Or do you want to actually go through this interview? Because I'm having fun.
Well, I just want to make sure everybody's having fun. Is all. Is everyone having fun with the interviews?
I kind of vote for the cliff notes because an entire session of interviews is like man for me.
Okay.
Yeah, cliff notes.
Okay. The turtle's name is Margaret Bulwark. She's
I
an
love
older
her.
turtle. She's actually a grandmother.
No!
Oh,
We can have a grandmother in the party. We already have a child. Three
So-
generations.
No, we need a grandmother. We need the lioness to be the mother, and then we got the children, and then we got me, the teenager. It's perfect.
She is good with food. She's good with like childcare and things like that. She's on the older side, so she's not as spry, but she still can pack a wall up with her 2 hammers. She's able to play more defensively in the actions of like combat and stuff. She is very much a sweeter like old lady. Very candid.
All right,
Not
and then
all
just
scary.
looking.
Qualifications
Looking
go back like 60 years.
Yeah, well, so looking for just to travel, or just enjoys the idea of being able to take care of kids.
A little of both, more so that she wants to reseed the world.
She wants to reseal the world.
She wants to
It was never meant to be out.
All right.
Reseed the world.
No.
Ah.
Oh god, she's on a paladin quest. The dark evils of the world have escaped.
That actually changes my mind for what I had planned, because what I originally had planned was doing follow-ups with Greta, and then the lioness.
Not that
Sasha, was it?
Sasha.
Yeah, Sasha.
Was it
Sasha
Bright
Pride.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't even write down her name, but I love her so much I memorized it.
Bright Pride, yeah. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go 2, but I like the idea of doing Greta and the grandma.
Greta and the grandma.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go talk. I'm gonna go sit over there by the wizard.
Well, I will tell you that that's about the I would, since I know you're trying to study magic.
Yes.
Francis would tell you about the owl, not as in interest of the job, but in interest of like, yeah, I know you're trying to study magic. He might be somebody you want to talk to.
Glances over at the owl. What is he doing?
He's currently like going through the book while eating soup. Looks like to be chicken noodle.
Oh. And like a book, just like a wizard book.
Yeah, just like a book. It seems like a fairly nice tome.
I will immediately go sit next to him and just elbow on the bar and stare at him.
Don't do it for the lioness. Do it for the owl.
It's a little different.
I will go and
This
thank
man doesn't
everybody.
seem so intense.
Is everybody still there?
Everyone's still there. They're not really going anywhere. This is a tavern, so they're getting food, and they're also
all right.
kind of anticipating a quick response.
Yeah.
Some of them
Well.
are.
They said today.
Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure M would have been there. I'm guessing M would have liked the grandma.
Actually, no.
Really?
A
No.
little too slow for her pace.
We'll do what?
A little
A
too
little
slow.
too slow for her pace.
She
It's
said,
not
"Gonna move on,
exciting.
Grandma."
It's not so. It's like finding like Mrs. Doubtfire when you like hung out with like literally the embodiment of chaos, and like this is like the orderly like grandmother.
All right. Well,
She said she's
So-
too boring for me.
well, to be honest, M's going to be spending more time with you than anyone.
Yeah, probably. But
But yeah, no. So Oscar and Charlotte, same thing. Too slow for their normal.
Oscar's fine with it, but he kind of likes the prospect of someone being able to teach him stuff and not having to really worry about. They're all about the age, kind of. It's weird.
Really?
Charlotte really likes the grandma, though.
Charlotte
Because
really
she
likes the
needs
grandma.
she could bake sweets and like things like that.
All right. Well, I mean, the grandma's welcome to come with us, but I don't think I'm gonna hire.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go for 2.
Because he ran.
Huh?
He scratched
See,
his not
so-
have an opinion because he ran.
So yeah, no. So what I'm probably gonna do is well, that depends on if you had anything else in mind for session.
I have a few things prepped that I can do, but we can do this.
So I'll get the kids together in the room, kind of get their general sense, and let them know that I'm probably planning on doing Greta and Sasha to kind of balance each other out. And I would like if with them, I will have a conversation with both Greta and Sasha. But
Again?
what was that?
Greta again? Was she the first one?
Yeah, she's the
Purple?
first one.
Okay.
Because I feel like both of them would do a good job working off of one another for the sake of the kids.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the idea of having 2. I think 2 will be a good idea.
All right.
But overall, is that a decent consensus with the kids?
I have to roll a few things because some of the kids weren't there.
Like, 'cause
Very
I'll give
much
them a bit-
knows the Sasha Bride Pride.
Yep. Well, actually, no. All of them were with Greta, and then there was M and. But I think Oscar would like Sasha a lot.
Interesting. Okay.
Like, because I'm sure the kids would kind of be like, "No, man, she's a freaking, she's gonna see right through you, man. We can't get away with shit with her, you know."
You
Like
can't.
talking.
Sasha, Scarlet is scared of Sasha.
Oh, Scarlet is scared of Sasha.
Mm-hmm.
If I
Correct.
told her
Also
that, 'cause
scared
wasn't she
of Sasha.
also wasn't she also scared of Bellows early on?
She was shy against Bellows, but that grew.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't scared of Bellows.
Okay.
Oscar's fine with whatever is the need of the group.
Mm-hmm.
M's like she's a bit intense, but could be good. Sasha is a third warrior.
Third level warrior.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a third level warrior, and then a third level expert.
Margaret is a fifth warrior.
Well, that was the total, right?
Yep.
How would they feel about the
They
Toro
like-
and Greta?
They like Greta.
So
That is
Greta,
a firm consensus.
all right. Is Greta enough to balance out Margaret for them?
To get Margaret?
Like, if I were to get Greta and Margaret, it's kind of like a balance of 2.
Let me roll a few things.
Because Greta is pretty much who I'm going to
Hire the
hire for
wizard
sure.
man. I'm gonna hire the wizard man. Everybody's coming away with a job today. Sasha's gonna get hired regardless, because I'm pretty sure Meredith's gonna hire her. We'll just interview and be like, hey, so we liked all of you, so we're just gonna hire all of you.
Everyone except for the hobgoblin and the rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's simply because sane people didn't interview.
Simply because you're not interested enough to us.
Well, they wanna do some random things, and I didn't get to talk to them, and they looked
All right.
afraid when I got there.
So, They are fine so long as Greta gets hired. Second person doesn't really matter too much to them, but having someone younger to balance out like someone that's a little bit probably old-fashioned.
The grandma.
And yeah, grandma.
She's still spry.
She's spry enough, but she's fairly old.
Is that what we need? She's a hip new thing.
At the end of the day, when it comes down to it, she's gonna hold the line while the kids get away with Greta.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But then again, we have somebody who's really good at cooking for us.
Yes.
And I have the portable freaking cooking station on our wagon. It's perfect.
All right.
But yeah, no. So I'll go ahead and with the consensus of the kids and an understanding, because again, their decisions. If it wasn't for the kids, with them like half of them saying no to Sasha, I probably would have gone with Sasha. But nah, I think Greta and the grandma is a better decision.
All right.
With that, I'll go ahead and again, is there what would be the price? What would they ask as payment?
Okay.
The two of them.
So we are going to do this on a weekly basis.
Weekly basis, okay.
I'm gonna give Sasha a 300 gold sign-up bonus.
Good.
Is she? Oh, making money is so easy for me.
Okay. So Margaret and Greta both have their own pricing.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, because one's lived longer, they've accumulated more wealth. For a weekly basis, Greta is asking for 6 gold. While Margaret is asking for 4.
I'm not kidding about the Sasha thing. What's her price?
Oh, her price?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I can fucking hire her if no one else is.
Her price is actually higher. She does 12 gold per week.
300 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Prepay.
Yeah, minimum a 20 gold.
Alright,
That's
how many is that?
not even gonna lie. That's less than I was expecting.
There's reasons behind it, but
I'm sure, but I'll go ahead
these
and
are
offer.
the, like, lowest.
Yep. No.
The wizard was the
you wanna hire
lowest.
the wizard?
I want to hire the wizard.
You want to hire the wizard?
I sidled up right next to him. I'm ready to
Nerds.
talk.
Yeah. No. So
Like, I heard
for
you do
Greta,
magic, buddy.
for Greta and Margaret,
For Greta and
All right.
Margaret.
I will, because I'm really interested in being on their good side. I want to show them that I'm a good employer, and I will keep up with this. I will go to 10 for both of them
10 for both.
per week, and whenever necessary, or whenever I feel like they're doing their jobs well, either by just simply child nourishment, or like taking care of the kids in a satisfactory way, or if things get really rough, there will be bonuses on top of me taking care of their room and board.
All right. That seems perfectly fine.
Is Greta happy with the 10?
They're very happy with it. Yeah.
And I know Margaret doesn't really need it, but I want to. If I'm going to hire 2 people, I'm going to pay them the same.
Yeah.
Because I don't want there being any room for dissension in the future, even if it's something that doesn't matter to her.
Interesting.
Well, it's interesting.
No, it's just I rolled randomly for everyone's stats. 2. I didn't do like a base thing.
Oh, I didn't do the the sidekick ascender, right?
No.
They may be
Um,
sidekicks, but boy, howdy, do they have their own stats.
Yeah, no, I will go to each applicant separately and thank them for their time, and give them a gold piece each for their time.
They thank for the time. Buddy is a little disappointed, but c'est la vie.
No,
Yeah,
I was basically.
Barnaby.
All and Rabbit we're so frustrated. It's like,
To them, I'll more or less, I'll give them each a gold piece. But to them, I apologize for the unorthodox interview process.
You just gotta know.
No, just if had it happened the way I expected, like one at a time, I would have been personally the one to interview you. But with all six all at the same time jumping on the opportunity, kind of forced my hand to keep things moving in a steady pace. So I do apologize for that. And again, for your time, a gold piece.
the one that's more perturbed is the Rabbit folk, Hayes. The Sharna is more respectful and understands. Gives a bow as they exit out the tavern.
Has the anger issues.
Yep.
Not the.
Well, I mean, Sasha ain't gonna get far, but that's a total of 5 people, correct?
That is a total of 1, 2, 3 people that are not getting hired.
Well, I mean, I'm still paying for the ones that I'm not hiring for their time for my job position. Whatever the other people do, that's on them.
Wait, what are you're giving like those people? You know,
That I did not hire a gold piece as a compensation for their
and the
time.
wizard
that's
man.
3.
So that does mean Sasha and the wizard man, so 5.
So how much does the wizard man want?
10.
10?
10 gold per week.
Interesting. Okay. What kind of magic does he do, specifically?
He's a universal type of magic thing. So he does standardized magic. Give me a second. He knows several utility spells mostly, but he does have some combatant.
Okay.
Type things. He only knows up to a 2nd level.
That's fine.
So
I can try to teach him blink if he wants it.
you have a scroll?
No.
Yeah.
No,
So
I can just show him how to blink.
Would you like to know his what is it called? His highest level spells?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he does know he does know Misty Step, Pyrotechnics,
Okay.
and Mind Whip.
Interesting.
Those are his level 2s.
I'll hire him. He seems good enough. I just need him to teach me how to do magic.
Mhm.
So, maybe he has some dunamantic friends. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna use whoever I can to get that.
Understand. Just funny. He does have the ability to make scrolls, given the amount of resources to give to you guys, if need be. I gave every single one of these guys a bonus thing. That goes along with the psychic stuff. To be like a camp utility or a combat utility.
Wizard's name again?
His name is Quill Hailfeather.
Quill Hailfeather. Okay. I'm gonna call him Quilly.
Quill. His feathers like bristle. You call him what?
But yes, I will ask him to help both me and any of the other kids that want to know magic.
All right.
And I'll just pay him. And he's now a teacher. Now he has teaching experience.
All right. So, you're serious about that sign-in bonus of 300 gold pieces there, Meredith?
I did the
Maybe.
math. If I pay her rate is 12 gold. So 12 gold a week. So if I give her 300 gold, I'll hire her for 6.25 months.
Yep.
Not including whatever fucking sign-up bonus she wants. But she could just.
Yeah, really good.
But if I just throw 300 gold at her right now, that's hiring her for half a year. I get more money.
Yeah, as soon as Francis comes over with like the 1 gold piece, thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you for stopping by.
It saddens me that you did not pick. Looks over. More spry. But that is your decision.
I decided based on the needs of the kids as well as their ability to perform, which is why I hired two. And to be honest, you were in consideration, but the kids' decision were about as much important as my own final decision, so...
It is very important to take the children's point of view.
But not that I wouldn't enjoy having you around. You seem like an experienced person, and given different circumstances, perhaps it would have been you amongst the decided. So thank you so much for your time.
Tell the little cub to know that there's scarier things than there are me. But he was right.
Well, I think it's more a matter you challenged his normal way of life just by... I appreciate the intensity as a parent myself. I'm still going through the process of parenting for the first time. But
Meredith will be coming up.
I'd just be like, come back. I'm gonna...
Hi, Meredith.
I love her. I'm gonna think about hiring her. Come back tomorrow after I have some time to think on it. Sasha,
I'll be
this is some time. Here's this for your time, and I'll give her a platinum.
He takes it.
Francis just kind of looks. Well, things might work out for you regardless.
Listen, I don't know. She's amazing. But I gotta sleep on it.
I mean, sure. I guess.
But I gave her a platinum as like a sort of apology for just in case I do waste her time tomorrow. So that way she gets something out of taking 2 days out of her time.
Yeah, Francis shrugs and just kind of looks. That's Meredith. You haven't gotten her name yet. She's taking a liking to you, I guess.
The young draconic lioness. Or cub. Not sure which yet.
What?
You'll get a sense. Either way, thank you so much, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure was mine.
And Francis will bow and... Yeah, I'm happy with my decision.
May the warmth of Karna grace your plans.
May you experience a brighter tomorrow.
Well, she's excited.
And
goes off to the room.
So you're interested in hiring her?
Okay, so she reminds me a lot of one of my friends I had way back in the day. He was also a Leonin in the Jackals thing, and I like Leonin, and so that's a mark in her book, and I know how their society is-ish. I got bits and pieces.
Well, I mean, it'll be nice to have someone who, is always there for you. I mean, whenever we're not there,
That's one of my thoughts too. So she's responsible. She knows how to raise responsible children. She might be able to teach me how to fight in ways I want to learn how to fight with melee, maybe. And I don't know. It seems like she has a lot a lot of wisdom to offer as well as her skills.
Now, if it wasn't for the fact that Charlotte, or Curly, is terrified of her, Scratch, I feel like, would be scared straight, which I think is a bad thing for his type of personality. I probably would have picked her myself, but...
It's like the military mom, meaning the rambunctious hippie free-loving parent.
Yep.
Well, luckily she won't be in a parental position if I hire her, so she shouldn't have to worry about her.
Well, judging from what I've been seeing from the kids, I think Oscar might start talking to her son too, so you never know.
You actually see Oscar talking to Buddy.
Oh.
Okay,
Buddy.
so we got the Fearbog and the who?
Margaret, the turtle. Sorry, that was the player. I'm tired.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got the Fearbog and the turtle. Holson, you liked the man, did you not?
The man that I liked several men that were interviewed.
Like the human.
Barnaby.
Yeah.
He's all right.
He didn't make the cut
I mean,
because
he's willing to murder. I'm pretty sure he's willing to murder.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna go over and check on. I'm just gonna kind of like head over to Oscar and him and Barnaby. Are they just? Is he just talking about stuff?
He's just talking to the kid. Actually playing with the dog.
Oh.
Hey there, friend. Sorry,
hey, how you doing? Yeah, it's just. I mean, for long term, but you. Looks like you're making a quick friend here, Oscar.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good.
We have a little thing in common. Love of pooches. Yeah.
Oh, well, if you don't mind sticking around, Oscar, you're just gonna spend time chatting with him?
Yeah. Can I? I'm game if you are.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the concern. Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. Just, don't run off too far, yeah?
We'll be right around here.
I appreciate it. I'll mosey around just to check in every once in a while.
Yep. So.
And yeah, I'll let Oscar hang out with Buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Francis.
Yeah.
My thought about why the human might be good for the kids is that he might teach them a sense of normalcy. We have a lot of exotic things here, but I don't know. I don't think anybody's teaching them how to just be.
Depending on how things go with that, I mean, based on how we've been doing, I might consider hiring him too. Mainly just to, like, as he watches Oscar, Francis just kind of like holds a hand up to his eye, or like hand up and rubs his face. You know, I'm trying my best to find role models for them that they can follow through with. You know, Bellows has done a great job so far, but you know, I
don't think I'm the best role model.
Yeah, but like I said, just still complimenting you for just everything you do. You've done a great job so far.
Saying it's different.
Yeah. You never know. Buddy might have a place in our little merry band of misfits anyways.
We have a week to decide, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How big's our fucking entourage gonna be?
Well,
Too
you can have
big.
multiple
big.
people at camp, and also multiple people in the field with you guys.
Yep.
We're just recruiting a small army. It's fine.
I just wanted Leonin in the field. I love Leonin.
Yeah, no.
I was very happy.
Depending on how that conversation between Buddy and him work out, I might hire him as kind of like
He also has a
just
dog.
an overseer. Yeah, no, I mentioned that. Or like, I'll probably hire him as like an overseer of the group in general.
Yeah, that dog's a benefit because of its advantage on perception checks. It'd be a great guard for the camp.
Yep. No, I'll have Greta and Margaret specifically for the defense of kids during any situations we're in. But I might get Buddy for a different job.
So
Yeah.
if they were not sidekicks, I would tell you this.
He has to be a ranger.
He'd be a ranger.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
Buddy's a ranger. And
Beastmaster.
then you mentioned a dog, and I was like, yes.
I don't know about a Beastmaster. I haven't heard about
Sasha is a
dog.
battle master.
Hell
Of
yeah.
course she is.
Greta is very much a inquisitive.
Oh, what?
Inquisitive.
Inquisitive Rogue. Okay.
Yeah. Margaret, I have to look for. Give me a second. I want to make sure I get the correct one.
Are there multiple Margarets?
Well, whatever Margaret is, I don't think she. Here's what I don't think she is: a monk or a monk or a barbarian, because she doesn't need the AC boost. That'd be wasted on
she's
her
not-
race.
She's technically a champion.
There you go. Easy to do fighter.
Yeah.
She's
She's
fuck up
technically
your face fighter.
Yeah. And obviously the Elfolk is more so like universal all around magic. He doesn't have a specialty.
I imagine Warcaster then.
No, because he hasn't left the school, so I'm
Well-
thinking scribe.
Well, what Warcasters do is they do a little bit of every magic, but they ensure that they're able to do it safely. They have
I
advantage
still
on the
think he's a
concentration.
scribe.
They have like advantage on the concentration checks, bonus AC boost while concentrating on spells, stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I
he-
just think he's a scribe.
He is a
He
scribe.
doesn't look like he has ever left the school building.
He's a scribe with the prefix that he can make scrolls at a faster rate.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, no, but
Um,
again, depending on the conversation with Oscar, I might hire on Buddy just as an overseer of camps and stuff like that.
So if they weren't sidekicks, that's what they would be.
Mm.
Because basically, I've actually definitively defined what Belos is compared to the sidekicks and why she is a class instead of that. She is a companion,
Yeah.
not a sidekick, not an aid. She is a equal footing, but it's your choices that keep her in the group.
Yep. And again, Francis, complimenting her because she deserves it. But yeah, again, I'll leave the floor to whoever else wants to play the game today because I kind of took up a lot on this session. I apologize. Thank you for your patience. But again, I'll probably hire on Buddy if Oscar likes him.
Yeah, as I said at the beginning, I don't really have anything planned for Meredith today, so... Especially when I'm so low on spell slots.
I do want to work on as Holson. I do want to talk with that wizard a lot, but it doesn't have to be. I just want to sit there and kind of get to know him a little bit.
Increases
What type of magic? Yes, get to know what kind of magic he enjoys.
Doing like the sim thing where you like get to know him a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He'll be married by tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I would like to do that, and then I will do some reading and work on my investigation, and that's what I'm going to spend doing my day. But I might eventually go talk to Belos, but I definitely want to finish this investigation today.
I'm pretty sure that Francis would be fried. Zeno, what do you would like to be doing?
Oh man,
I know, I put you on the spot.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go get. You know what? I'm gonna go get cake.
You're gonna go get cake?
I'm gonna go get cake.
You're gonna go get cake.
Yep, I'm gonna go to a bakery.
Okay. You're gonna go to the bakery.
Anyone want to come to the bakery with me?
Meredith's gonna go to the bakery.
You know what? Fucking why not? I got nothing else going on today.
I gotta read. I gotta read and talk to this wizard man.
I gotta talk to Owl.
Okay.
Alright,
So, are you going to go to a nice bakery or one the easy? You're gonna go with a nice one, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Do you understand how rich we are?
Hold on, Lycan. What do you mean one of the easy ones?
Basically, what I mean by an easy bakery is they serve like simple things that can be made in rapid succession. You know, things that Sam Smithers from Campaign 1 worked at, kind of.
Like donuts, muffins.
Donuts,
Okay.
bear claws, things like that. Or even
Things
if
at
you
a-
go to a
things at a
actual bakery
fancier
with tarts.
bakery.
Things-
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's an easy bakery. But that bakery's on hard mode.
Yeah.
That baker makes
That's a
wedding
dark.
cakes.
That's a Dark Souls of bakeries. Let's go there.
That
Wanna go
over there is
bakery?
the one that makes the life-size chocolate statues that are like
Oh man.
Oh man,
They're
Do you
really
know how
just an
much
artist
I
that
fucking
got
wanted
into baking.
like throw animated food at you guys? It's so great.
Yeah, the Gastromancer was strange, but that wasn't a counter for her.
It was fun. It was fun for me. I don't know.
I can imagine. It's just, whoo, boy, he got sniped.
He got all of his creations were hard. He was not.
Yeah, no, he was. Oh. Okay, so we go to a bakery. We go to a
You're
hard.
gonna go to
We go to the Dark Souls bakery.
Dark Soul Bakery? Okay, you're gonna go to the shady part of town with the good shit.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking fight the Abyss Watchers. Let's do
we're
it.
getting a drug cake.
oh, that's brownies. Let's go.
He said it was in the
Okay.
shady part of this town of the town with the good stuff. So it's a
I
drug
mean,
cake.
How much money to spice it up? They don't.
Okay.
I don't want them to know what they're putting in the cake.
No.
I need like 20%, like backwards a little bit.
Oh,
Okay.
20% in reverse.
Yeah. I need like okay.
Listen, man, I just want to go to a nice bakery and get
My
a nice.
face. Okay, you want to go to a nice bakery. Do you actually want somebody to spice it up?
I want an ice cream cake. Do they have that?
There is ice cream cake.
Hell yeah.
Actually, the bakery you would be coming back from would be run by actually a white dragonborn
Cool.
and a white and bronze dragonborn duo.
One healthy ones or unhealthy ones?
I'll help you.
Okay. Huh.
So you'd be getting that, and also the head is a gnome.
Okay. For the ice cream cake, I want it to be s'mores.
How many layers?
3. Small ice cream cake. Something we can all enjoy lightly. I don't want it to be filling.
Do you want individual ice cream cakes, or do you want a big one, or?
I don't think Xeno's getting an ice cream cake.
I mean, I could get an ice cream cake.
And the white dragonborn's like, do you want some ice cream cake?
I kind of
Or
want some
some
ice
ice
cream cake. That sounds amazing. I want an
So-
ice cream cake.
You want some ice cream cake?
You know what?
He's saying
What?
ice cream.
Nice cream.
Nice cream.
It's like off of Undertale. You're gonna eat it and it's gonna have a nice message for you.
What's nice cream?
It's a little bit of enchantment.
What does that mean?
Is it mending?
It makes you very.
Ending,
It makes you feel very nice. It's
ending food. Holy shit.
That's
Is
why.
it mending? No?
Yeah, no. A lot of stuff we have has mending on it. So like, can we get a fucking mending cake?
I
Is
can
there-
have a refillable cake for you.
It's
It only does it
impossible.
once.
It's impossible to cut because every time you cut it, it like reseals itself. So you have to eat it by the chunk.
If you want a joke cake, you have to go to a joke store.
Oh,
Okay, but so what is nice cream?
it makes you
It
feel
is.
good.
It makes you feel good. It makes you feel like happy.
It makes you feel like
Okay.
you're not ingesting all those calories.
Are kids allowed to have it?
Yes, it actually just like it literally gives the sense of like joy and
Oh.
up.
Okay, how hard
How
is the
much?
crash?
It's like the wand of smiles if it was edible.
How hard is the crash afterwards?
It's a little, but it's not like a depressive crash. It's a slow burn.
Okay, I can use that.
Just
All right.
like life.
How much is it?
So depends, big or little.
Big.
Yeah, we're feeding like a party of 8.
Yeah.
Oh, you want the gourmet? Okay, let's go.
What?
It'll be 10 gold pieces for 5 layers.
Done.
Okay.
Well, I'll put in 5.
I'll also put in 5.
Okay, nice cake. Do you want it to be like summer campy feel, or do you want it to be like luxurious snow blizzard?
Can you put a picture of Zeno's face on it?
A face cake?
Yes.
You do that shit on a Tuesday.
Zeno, do you want your face on the cake?
I
I don't know. What if
could
we
you
did- What if we
could
did-
you put a chicken on the cake?
But no, what if we did your face, right? And then we made it where when you cut it open, it like bleeds cherry sauce.
We can do that.
I
We can do that. I like what this one is thinking. You like this?
I
Yeah, I
like.
this one is thinking.
You know what? Let's do it.
It's your abilities, but in cake form.
I know it's. That's why I'm saying yeah.
Do you want cherry or red licorice?
Zeno, you choose.
One's more bright and one's more like actual blood.
Which one's more like actual blood?
Cherries.
Let's do the cherries.
Okay.
This is gonna be
Go at us for like an hour.
No,
This is gonna be a
let's-
disturbing ass cake.
Let's. I actually, when he starts walking away, I'm like, no, the other one. This is for kids too.
Gotcha. That would be terrifying.
Can you?
And they go on to make their nice cake, face cake.
I'm curious about your abilities. Like, what's the limits we can push? Can you make an animated cake that looks like a chicken but is cake? And then
He made a hunting cake for a Knoll wedding, and that went really good.
Because imagine like Zeno going around town and you're just carrying this chicken and someone pisses you off. You're like, what did he say? Just eat the chicken cake right in front of them. Raw.
It does go bad after like a day.
Fuck.
It goes a little stale, so there's sluggish in the movement. But we could do it.
I mean, if we did
have she'd have Cadbury eggs if you want.
you see, if we did do that, I could just like go back, pretend like I'm holding Bob, and then just bite his head off.
Her, but still.
Yeah.
In case you haven't tell, we're pranksters. We like to mess with people.
You're a good crowd.
No, Copper, I understand. So Zeno, with Zeno
I'm
face cake
supporting this.
was part.
All of it.
All right, Zeno, are we doing the chicken cake or the Zeno face cake?
Zeno face cake.
Okay, Zeno face cake confirmed.
Okay, we can do that. Okay, let's get to it. And like over the course of an hour, with like added like machines and spells, they expedite some things and make your face cake.
Yeah.
Your 5-layer face cake. And like what they've done is they've taken little pegs and like separated the layers, and each face underneath is a different expression.
Incredible.
Each one bleeds.
Each one bleeds.
Yeah.
The last one, they tell you that there's a little baby Zeno in there, and whoever gets it has to buy the next cake.
There's a little baby Zeno. What does that mean?
There's a chibi Zeno in there.
Yep. Whoever, it's in one of the things, and whoever gets it has to buy the next cake. It's a fun little thing.
All
Good
right,
business.
Cool. All right, that was money well spent.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Gonna turn chibi Zeno into an earring.
All right,
Alright.
just go back with the cake.
Who's carrying the cake?
Zeno.
Zeno's strong.
So this is around the upper side of the middle district, close to the higher district area.
Oh, wait, are we in the middle district?
Yes.
Well, yeah. Just get in.
Well, yeah, the middle district is open for most people. It's where a lot of the attractions, the schools, and things like that are.
Wait,
it's the high district, really hard to get up to.
Oh, okay, I thought we needed a permit for it last time.
You needed a permit for the high district.
Ah, alright. I got confused.
Yeah.
Alright, so Zeno
Alright.
has cake.
All right.
Zeno
has
has cake of Zeno's face. The psychological torture you're gonna commit on yourself while you eat it, though.
Okay. So you're going down. It's nighttime. Obviously, after having a very busy day. So this cake is a little awkward because it is a 5-layer stilted cake. So are you both carrying this?
Does Zeno
I
need
would
help
have
here?
I would have Meredith support, not follow support.
Did you bring Vickery with you?
Yeah, I'd bring Vickery.
Yeah, bring
You
her
bring
on
Vickery?
bring her on a walk. She hasn't been able to go out much recently, I guess.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, so are we doing a thing where we're walking side by side, or like am I walking backwards and you're leading?
You know what? Yeah, you're walking backwards, but I'm giving you direction.
Yeah, you're leading.
You're giving them.
I will tell you if you need to stop.
Yeah, to the left, to
All
the
good.
right. Watch out for the ice.
Yep.
Did you see the thing that I sent you guys?
Which one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Something like that. So as you're carrying this cake down the way, Zeno, I need you to make a general wisdom check.
Wisdom.
Well, also, I need a athletics check from both of you.
Oh, okay.
Actually, not acrobatics because you're balancing a cake.
Hey, I've got a +8 to acrobatics.
I got a +3. I thought I'd be using my athletics. Uh-oh.
It's so fitting.
It's very fitting.
Considering our fucking modifiers, that makes so much sense.
Yep.
And also, I'm used to cold. You're not.
I mean, my stats are good.
Your stats are-
I can give him my reroll. It's fine.
But not good enough.
Are you gonna use the reroll?
Reroll?
Yeah. Zeno, you want to reroll so you don't break the cake?
You rolled really low, so it's going to tilt on your end.
Zeno?
Okay, I'll
Okay. Hey.
Okay. What is that general wisdom check?
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. 13.
13. You stop. Slightly suddenly.
Okay. Hey, Zeno, is something there? What's going on? I'm trying to look behind me.
Zeno, you have a odd sense of deja vu. Like, a little bit of unease, but also deja vu. What do you do?
I look around.
Roll me perception check.
+9.
+9. Good job. You're having a sense of deja vu because this kind of happened to you earlier today.
Oh,
There's a
fuck.
lack of people.
It's a mist?
There is no mist, but there is a single person coming down the walkway about 120 feet.
Alright, we won't hit them. Oh, they're trying to do some sort of mug or whatever. Throw the cake at them. They'll be terrified.
Meredith.
I mean, it is a blood kick.
Yeah, it's a blood cake. They'll be like, what the fuck?
Meredith.
Oh, what's going on with my computer?
I don't know.
What's going on with your computer?
I automatically. Okay, so you know how Windows got the new update where they put the time, temperature, and whatever on the bottom right?
Yeah, the fucking things. Yeah.
It popped up for no reason. My mouse is in the middle of the screen, and that's like, haha, I exist.
I fucking exist now.
I am here.
Meredith?
Yo.
Be on alert. I just feel uneasy.
There's only one guy here. You'll be fine.
I need you to make a Constitution check, Zeno.
Okay.
You feel resonant pulsing in your chest,
Boom, boom.
like an extra heartbeat.
Okay, what the fuck?
The power within.
Put the cake down, Meredith.
I can't.
Do you both put the cake down?
I start
Okay,
putting
no.
the cake down.
Okay, slowly. This thing is expensive.
Roll acrobatics.
No, okay.
Something's happening.
20. To put it down gently.
Okay, that's good enough. The cake is unharmed.
Good. Okay, cake down.
Feel this like a synchronizing of two distinct drum beats
You look like you're gonna throw up.
as soon as the stranger comes forward.
I pull out my weapons.
Wow, you hate that guy, don't you?
Something isn't right. It's also really fucking quiet for no good reason around here.
He stops. The entity stops 40 feet away from you and speaks in a language you're all too familiar with, yet it feels like a foreign past. An alien language. Found you, Keymaster. I thought you'd be dead.
You have the wrong person.
Listen, he just spoke in squid. What's going on?
Meredith, do you know Sylvan?
No.
Then ye.
I know common, draconic, and giants.
Shit, you know Sylvan? I could have been talking to you all at
I don't know Sylvan.
at any point in time.
Me.
Oh, you know Sylvan?
Fucking
Apparently.
apparently.
Fucking I've spoken in Sylvan. Yeah, you do know Sylvan. You do know Sylvan. She
Okay.
told me that you understood what that child, like, you understood what I was saying when you were talking to that child. Continue.
Alright, Zeno, he just spoke fairy. What are we doing?
I don't know what's happening. It feels like I have 2 heartbeats.
It's just anxiety. You need to lay off the caffeine.
I really wish that you were alone.
Meredith,
But I
run.
can't have that one leave.
I don't run, you know?
Meredith.
I talk. But I can't understand you! Why are you speaking
As
He wants to kill you.
Oh, that's a problem.
so, where are your positions compared to each other?
Really?
Right next to each other?
Yeah, right next to each other.
Yeah.
Carrying the cake.
She's right in front of me.
She's right in front of you.
Yeah, we're carrying the
As he
cake,
takes
so.
a step forward, wrong thing.
Wrong thing? That's concerning.
Does
I'm
a
confused.
29 hit you?
No.
God.
I think that hits. Depending on who that is.
I
As
feel like
a
it hits
sword
everyone.
buries itself behind you into your side.
Wait, what? What did he do?
To who?
You see the same entity behind you
Oh.
as it buries a very familiar looking blade into your side. going through basically your ribs out through the front.
Zeno, we got red on you.
You take
Just holy shit.
Don't worry, I still have magic left over. I'll heal you.
Does he have any temp HP remaining from earlier in the day?
no, he does not. It
Is
only
that-
lasts for a long time.
It lasts until you. It lasts until you finish a long rest, and I have on
He
his
does.
thing. I think is like 11 left.
That's that. I think that's like showing my AC for some reason, which keeps getting reset to 11 for no good reason.
That's weird.
All I know on my character things, I do temporary HP as a blue circle.
I don't do that.
Last I rolled, I think, was a 9.
So you'd have about that.
You
He
take
also-
32 points of
I don't think-
necrotic damage.
I don't think the temp HP helped.
32.
32 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
That's gonna take some buffering to get out.
One. All right.
So there's 2 of them now, yeah.
Yep.
Ah, fuck.
Let us roll initiative.
Cool. We got this.
I
21.
have one hit die.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Are they anywhere near the tavern?
We're like
No.
halfway down the middle district.
Oh god, you're gonna die, Zeno.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you have Vickery there at least.
Yeah, you got Vicar, you got me. I got 3 spells left. We can do
Where
this.
the fuck is my thing? There it is.
Where the fuck is my turn order? Hey.
Okay. We're just gonna use that thing because I can't delete it. No,
What?
let me. That.
The monkey?
No. The one in the turn order.
I do not see one in the turn order.
There's nothing.
Okay. That's a
That's-
problem.
That's why you can't delete it. It doesn't exist.
That's a problem. It's there for me.
No, for me.
Okay.
26. Or no, 36.
32.
Yeah. Or 32. That's
32.
Yeah, I think now is the time for us running. Throw the cake at them.
I'm glad I pulled out my weapon.
Yeah, but it didn't like electrify it or anything, so you just got it out, which was a free action anyways in Archer.
I don't think I'm going to be amplifying it.
Do you want to add Vickery to that count? Or did you?
Yeah. Sorry.
Vickery Bork.
Okay.
Slowly getting worse.
Okay. So, I don't know what's going on. I see the thing.
Fucking ain't there for us. You can look at my stream if you're curious.
I'm gonna send a clip to this because that's interesting. Like,
So how's those 2 hearts doing, you know? Do they mean you got double HP now?
I don't think so.
Damn.
I think I actually lost half of it.
You know, one heart is pumping blood, the other one is pumping ammonia, so it's not good.
No.
yeah.
Hey, Holson, I want to get your thoughts on what's happening, because you're quiet.
Me?
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Yeah, what do you think?
Zeno's gonna die.
Okay.
That's my thought.
Just in from Holson.
Oh my god!
How did you get before me?
First.
I did
He's
so good.
Rolled an 18.
Oh, with a +4. Okay. Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I think that turn order is from, or that token might be from the other battle map.
Does it not transfer over, or
It keeps for the DM. It keeps the initiative order on, well, like the ones on the initiative order on there whenever you switch maps or whatever. Which is why I delete them as soon as we're done with combat.
gotcha? Well, it works for this purpose.
Because that's the because I think that's a gunslinger.
That looks like it. It looks like that dark elf.
Yeah. So maybe we delete the gunslinger or go away, but that's for later.
Yeah, that's for later. So
I'm so stressed for both of you.
Zeno's the one they're after.
Yeah, but they're gonna kill you.
They're
They're gonna kill you both.
Please run.
Meredith doesn't fucking.
You both need to run.
Meredith has one goal, and that's ensure that her friends live.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why she's a healer.
So,
I think I used it already.
due to the fact that that wasn't really a surprise round, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it's my
Wasn't it a surprise round?
That was not a surprise round.
Oh, does that mean that was their turn, which means I get to go now?
Yeah, we're gonna do that because I feel bad.
Okay, fucking. I guess I'm going to fucking I can't. One, I've got a metallic breath weapon. The guy behind Zeno.
Okay.
It's a saving throw. It's only a saving throw in this thing. It doesn't do any damage.
It's a saving throw. What?
It doesn't say. As it says, the save DC for this breath is 8 plus my con mod plus my proficiency bonus. And then it doesn't say what type of saving throw it is.
Which one is it?
The metallic breath
Like which-
weapon.
But I know that there's like different types in that metallic breath.
I will do the one to make him incapacitated.
Make him incapacitated?
Oh, there it is. It says con save underneath that one. Okay.
On save?
Yeah. Bonus action. Bonus action, blah.
Come on, roll it. Roll it, roll 20. Roll it.
Rolling.
Roll. I think that fails.
DC 14.
Yeah, that fails.
Ah, he's incapacitated.
So that thing is incapacitated.
That means it cannot take actions or reactions.
Nice.
And then action. Heal Zeno.
Okay.
Thank you.
Maybe 10. Could have. That's not bad. That's not bad for a first level heal.
That's not bad at all, especially for what he lost.
And then I'll be like, all right, Zeno, we need to flee. He can't touch you now. Let's go run the nearby alley. Start that way.
Okay, you run. The nearest alley is about 20 feet away from you. So
I get 10. I get 10 feet into that alley.
Yep. All right. So Zeno.
Hi.
Hi. You okay, buddy?
I also get 10 feet into the alley.
Don't forget.
You also.
We're fine.
Okay. You're running.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I'm getting to the... Well, actually, no. Running to the alley would be bad. I'm gonna run the opposite direction.
why is that bad? I'm a
Because...
healer. Yes, you do what you do.
Attention, I'm trying to think what Zeno would do here.
Our best
Okay.
chance to survive is to get away and make it back to the tavern.
So we're going to give you all the information that you have. So because I know this is stressful information, stressful situation. This person spoke to you in a language that you barely remembered that you knew. Okay. The immediate vicinity gave you a second heartbeat.
I'm running with Meredith.
The third thing is that sword looked very, very familiar.
How familiar? Wait, is it there on the ground? Right there?
What's in you?
It's
Coming
in
out
me.
of you.
Yeah, you can pull it out. Get yourself a new sword.
It was in you and was poking out of you for thematic reasons.
Okay. So is it in me right now?
No.
Is it on the ground or
In the hand of the person that stabbed you. That was behind you.
it?
You can certainly try.
I'm going to try.
You can try to steal the sword before you run.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So be a action for counter athletics. Unless incapacitated means you cannot.
No, incapacity is just no actions or reactions. They can still move and do everything else normally.
Counter athletics to grab the sword out.
Oh.
I really want this to move faster.
With a 20, do you rip his arm off?
Well, it's counter athletics, so.
Oh, it would have been funny if you got a nat 20, you get 30 ripped off his hand. Give it to me.
Well, he should have rolled one less.
One less. So you do take this sword as things rush back into your head. Incomplete fragments. Wielding this sword before. A duty, a bond, a bless, a pact. A treasure to keep away. But it's only a fracture. Do you go and run in the alley?
Yes.
You still have your bonus action too, if there's anything you can do. You got a potion.
Do I have potion?
I know I denied all potions because I can just heal.
I do have a potion. 8.
You should probably take it.
That's really good. That's really good.
That's really good.
That's really good.
It's a really good health pot.
Near max.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, I'm in the alley. Victory is right behind.
Okay. Did Vickery want to do anything?
Oh, run.
Have Vickery like chase after us, but first have her do like a trip attack on the guy. Like use her action to try to knock him prone. Because he can still follow us at normal speed, incapacitated. And the other guy's 40 feet away.
Vickery's gonna attack the thing, then try to run.
Okay, roll to hit.
No, trip!
Or trip.
It's athletics versus athletics or acrobatics, because it's shove attack.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh, something. But it also has a plus 10.
It does have a plus 10. Vickery has a plus 5.
But she still rolled good.
She did roll good.
Hey!
He's prone! He's failed everything.
So that one's prone.
That poor guy's getting bullied. Fucking incapacitated, has sword stolen and tripped by a trip.
And then run.
Okay. Makes the way. You're all 10 feet into the alley. The alley is about 10 feet wide.
Okay. So other guy's
All right.
40 feet away. That guy's prone, so he has half movement now, unless he has athlete feet. So he's incapacitated until the end of my next turn. By the way.
So you can't take action or reaction.
Correct.
Okay. You can't take bonus action.
Yep. Bonus actions is normal. Oh god, is he a sorcerer? He's got like bonus action firebolt.
You never know.
Because I can do that. Incapacitated doesn't affect me.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to look at his abilities.
Bonus action, I cast instant death.
So, stands up.
Okay.
You're technically 30 feet away.
Oh. Bonus
Cool.
action Misty Step.
Oh.
That's what it is.
I don't have counterspell.
You can't. You gotta see him. I took
don't-
counterspell. You took the wrong magic user, Zeno.
Okay.
Listen, Holson can't heal you, but she can make sure that other people get healed less.
Yes. She'll kill somebody for you.
This is so funny. I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm just gonna keep Ray Frosting them and to reduce their movement by 10.
Okay.
Fucking, I have the ability to hinder them like you wouldn't believe. Does Zeno? Did you take Ray of Frost as Zeno?
No.
Damn it! we can just Ray of Frost the same guy over and over again. Make his speed 10.
Oh my god, give people with Ray of Frost. Just make them unable.
Just walk away. Ray of Frost is such a good cantrip.
I could have taken it, but I did not.
Oh.
Yeah, no, if 3 of us had Ray of Frost, we could lock down an enemy.
The unknown entity stand up, walk about 15 feet.
I'm gonna call him the P Unknown for Pokemon.
Stands the sword and his hand, cuts it.
He doesn't have a sword.
Or that's true. That does. He doesn't have that sword. Yeah.
Pulls out the secret other second. Smaller, like a dagger.
To
We fucked that guy. We fucked that guy's entire plan.
well, he doesn't need to rely on that sword. He just
Oh.
needs to cut himself.
Oh.
So he takes his thumb, cuts the in between of his arm, where the veins ignite, as tendrils of blood come out, shoot forward, and Meredith,
Yeah.
I need you to make a strength saving throw, and he's going to amplify to make you do it at disadvantage.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You are going to take
Hey, Holson, do you have a reroll?
Yes.
Can I borrow it?
Sure.
I'm gonna reroll that, please.
okay.
18.
That is what you needed.
Okay.
As you
I low-key
defend
just wanted to
yourself.
see this happen, but I'll give you my reroll.
Defend yourself as bludgeoning tendrils of sanguine blood outreach, crush everything else in the alley as you divert your body and twist it, and pulls it all the way towards it.
Ooh, thank God for the reroll.
As it whips away. You can't run from me, Nefel.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck does he know?
He knows my real name.
Everyone knows your real name now.
Yeah.
Meredith.
Freya Frost!
Ray Frost? Roll to hit.
Holy shit, 25.
25.
That hits.
Speed reduced by 10, and he takes 2.
Well, as soon as you shoot that one, it dissipates into smoke and liquid, as so does the sword
Oh.
in Zeno's hand.
Oh, shit. What?
Haha, I killed him.
I don't think so.
No, it's an Echo Knight, I think. We should leave. 30 feet away.
Afraid.
I'm afraid. 30 feet farther down the alley. I'm making my way goddamn to the tavern. I'm terrified.
Okay.
Yeah, make your way to magic users that have magic.
Hey, on one aspect, we did waste everything on an Echo, but on the bright side, it doesn't exist anymore.
It's run up, gone.
On the downside, you could have just lightly tapped it for 1 point of damage and got rid of it.
Apparently, but we didn't.
No, we suck.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's my turn. Action, Ray Frost, run away.
Okay.
That's my turn.
So now it is Zeno's turn.
Run.
Run.
Are you gonna also action run?
Okay, so
No,
you have
go in front of Meredith.
30 feet away from you, there is a curve to the right.
Uh-huh.
To the front of you, there's a straightaway, and another 60 feet, there's a left.
We do that one.
You want to do the straightaway?
Yeah, straight away to left.
All right, but I'm not running past Meredith.
Okay.
He wants to be the closer target.
He wants to be the closest target. Okay. Are you putting any distance between you and Meredith?
5 feet.
5 feet. So you'll be technically 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Vic, are you right beside you?
Yes.
I think we need a dodge action just in case.
Alright. So that's what you're going to do. Vickery? He is running with
Never
you.
dodge.
Does she dodge?
She dodges. Okay. So you see the finished silhouette behind you. Just step into nothingness and disappear as he steps out of the wall right between you.
Oh, coward! Oh, fuck!
Oh. Wait, right between us?
Yes.
Oh, shit! I think he was right.
My lungs are meant for breathing.
And we shall collapse them, shall we?
No. Please don't.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm guilty by association. 10.
Oh.
That does not make.
Okay. That's my good one, too.
He extends his hand and twists as your lungs feel like they are being crushed.
Which pair? Ha! You got the wrong pair of lungs!
You are now suffocating.
Haha! Joke's on you! I got multiple pair of lungs!
So, that's that.
You should have gone for the other pair.
You take no damage. You are just now suffocating.
Yeah, just instant death at the end of 3 rounds. So, that's cool.
Looks at you, Zeno. We can do this easy. Or we can do this real easy.
I am going to try to stab him.
It's my turn.
Oh.
It's Meredith's turn.
I'm gonna try to stab him.
Okay.
You see, I came up with it first, because I'm doing it first. Ah, ah,
The 19 hits.
ah, ah.
As you stab with your claws, digging in, Eve responds only in the movement.
Oh! Told you, motherfucker! I shall fight! You gotta try harder than that! That's my turn. That's my action and bonus action, and I don't want to risk an attack opportunity to walk, so I walk away.
Okay. So he takes a total of 8 points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zeno.
I'd like to stab him.
You like to stab.
I'd like to stab.
I like to commit a war crime. Damn it.
That definitely misses.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Does my second claws attack seeing as I'm flanking with Zeno? Because he came literally in between us?
It wouldn't matter
It'd be +2.
No, actually.
if the 17 didn't hit.
No, I mean me. What I rolled that 17. Would that be? That'd be a 19 with Zeno on the other side.
It does not hit.
Ah. Oh well, I tried.
Yep. So that didn't work. Anything else?
I don't got anything. I don't got anything.
All right.
That's not great.
God, you don't have any bonus actions.
The one bonus action I can do hurts me.
What if you were to get rid of the shield? And draw your other sword?
I can't do
Vickery.
Yeah, the guy's like a +9 to hit anyway.
that. No, I can't do that. I
Okay.
mean, like, literally, I can't do that.
Victory attack, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
She gonna try.
So is what he's doing not concentration?
No.
Damn it.
Does she have multi-attack?
No.
No.
That does not hit.
Okay.
It's
Well, that's
turn again.
Okay. Indeed. I need you Zeno to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh shit, charisma. That usually means banishment.
Yeah, that usually means banishment.
Not like specifically the spell.
Oh!
Banishing effects are usually charisma saves.
4 is not good.
That is a failure,
Yeah.
and he
Are you
touches you, and before your eyes, Meredith, they both disappear.
Oh, coward! You can't handle Zeno one-on-one! Can I breathe again?
It is let go.
Ah! You son of a bitch! You can't defeat
As-
Zeno one-on-one, he's the best! I sure can't say
Zeno,
Yeah, it's a Billy Gunn.
you are taken to a large tower upon a gargoyle and placed before it. You were about over 120 feet up,
You can survive it.
and you see another shadow form right next to him. So, now that the gnat's out of the way, shall we begin?
I don't even know who you are.
But I know you. I know you very well. For I've studied my prey very, very closely.
I'm not that same Zeno.
The mind can be broken, but the soul is still there. For
I
as
try to
long-
attack him.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah!
Uh,
I think. Maybe.
no.
No? Oh, the 19 hit because of the fucking... Oh, no.
I'm still the only one who's done damage to him. I'm his biggest enemy. This is that guy's doing right now.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. You've lost your technique and this wonderful weapon in my hand. But it needs you to use it. So where are you actually?
What? What do you mean, where am I? I'm right here.
He is going to make 3 attacks at you.
Oh! 3.
Traced.
With 30 damage each.
You can
Nope.
tank it.
Not 30 damage each.
Well,
I had a
maybe.
plus 12 to hit, apparently. Hey, my misses!
Two hit.
Good. So it's
Wait.
not as terrible.
Wait, did that 14 actually miss?
Yeah.
Okay. I know you
Why
have
wouldn't
abysmal AC. So
It's not that abysmal. It's 16.
it used to be like just straight up 14
Nah.
with mage armor. It wasn't great.
Nah. Alright. What happened?
I'm getting your damage.
Okay.
And also, fucking via the grappler feat, technically they're all at advantage. I think.
He's not technically grappled.
Ah, you're restrained. No.
He was, for flavor text, he was shunted here.
Oh, okay.
Or
Zeno,
just
you're,
teleport.
Zeno, you're the only one in turn order now.
Yes, I am.
You and the ghosts of the past.
Oh. It wasn't supposed to be that. I hit enter and I hit the wrong thing.
He does 28 damage. He rolls d20s for damage.
24.
So, 24 damage. Plus 10 to the damage modifier. Ooh.
He goes, 2 hits.
Oh, okay.
That's both hits.
Okay, I thought that was one hit. I'm like, ooh, fuck.
I was like, next attack ain't gonna be too hot.
God damn it. I just saw that thing.
Yeah, that's Zeno right now.
And you see a second shadow come up.
Oh.
He's using the fucking Echo Knight ability where you can attack an extra attack time from your shadow for a number of...
No. He's calling out a second shadow.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll live.
I don't think so.
All you gotta do is let me not be the only one who hurt him, and you'll be fine. He has like 12 hit points.
Said he wasn't gonna let you get away.
No, he said he wasn't gonna let you get away. He said he was gonna collapse my lungs. Technically, he did that.
He technically started.
Zeno and Meredith do not get to go anywhere else alone again.
I think you're right.
lost
I
your
think
privilege.
I think you're right.
You know, I don't think that's a concern.
I don't think that's gonna be a concern here in a moment.
We'll see.
considering.
What's that bonus damage? Like, is it necrotic, psychic?
Psychic.
Psychic?
Psychic.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on.
Okay.
You want to come with us to buy a cake?
No, I was talking to the wizard, man.
Yeah, you were invited, but then you're like, no, owl.
Well, she was like, this is all I really need to do right now. I need to befriend this owl man.
Technically, it's your fault.
It's not.
It's your turn.
Okay. Yeah.
I need you to make a wisdom check before that. A wisdom check before that.
Natural 20.
I'm so happy.
Fucking natural 20, but then you roll a 9 to hit.
Oh, I'm so happy. As you
Lord.
feel a recollection, a insurmountable set of visions and experiences as you get gunned down. Your to hit is no longer a +7.
It's a +14.
It is a +10.
Damn it.
Oh.
Yep.
You know, if you die here, the only thing we had to remember you by is this bloody cake that we made. This is such a bad idea when you think about it.
It's a funeral cake now.
Yeah. I like to create a recollection about how Zeno died, and I cut this part of the face.
As you feel memories and fragmentations of your personality, current and past, start to coalesce in a single goal. Being united by this secondary heartbeat. You also get a second attack.
Multi-attack.
So that means I get another attack.
Yep,
With a plus 10.
with a plus 10.
Let's go!
Not one.
No.
Okay, not in that one.
26 hits.
Well, you tried.
Why did you
did
tell the
something.
lightning activated?
I forgot.
You did as much damage as I did now.
Yeah, you did 8
Yeehaw.
damage. As the sword in your hand actually becomes, because it's not originally magical, correct? It was until
No.
Regular short sword.
as the sword extends,
Interesting.
covered in your blood.
Oh shit.
It is now a longsword.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's kinda cool.
Chris to a D8. Now it'll hurt worse when you only roll a 3.
There it is. There you are. I see you coming back. So, do you remember me? Do a history check if you want to.
I think I want to.
I like how I say if you want to, like Zeno's gonna say, fuck you, I don't care who you are, just continue stabbing. That's basically what Zeno
You get advantage. Sorry.
Oh.
It would be an advantage.
You're welcome. There you go. There's the thing.
That's basically what he's doing. Fuck you, I don't give a shit about who
I
you
don't
are.
know
I'm
who
still
the
gonna
fuck
say-
you are!
You stabbed me! You stabbed me, you son of a bitch! I don't give a fuck about you!
Oh, history at the worst time.
Zeno doesn't give a flying fuck about this guy, he stabbed you.
Let's see about now. As he goes for another 3 swings.
Oh my god! Kill
As
this man!
he does 2 swings from the shadows and 1 swing from him.
And it's a good thing that your armor is also increased, right, Lycan?
Yes, actually.
Oh, what's his AC
wait.
now?
It is +2.
What happened to my stats?
Your AC went up by 2, Zeno. What's your AC now?
18!
18 indeed, yes.
Well, 1 misses.
2 misses.
You're gonna outlive this motherfucker.
Boy, howdy, let's go.
Actually, no, it's 17. Yeah, it's 17.
What the?
I thought you had.
You just said it was 16.
No, it's actually 15.
He lied.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
That's with the shield?
Yes.
Oh
No.
my god.
Wait,
Wait,
is the shield
somebody
not
buy
equipped?
you
It is
some
17.
fucking-
It is
Oh my-
17.
Okay, so that would we'll take the first 2. So that's 9 plus 5 plus 3.
You took 22
So,
damage. You're
If
still
Zeno
up.
lives,
No,
we're
he-
buying armor
Yeah.
for Zeno.
Anything.
Wait, no. Okay. With the +2, now it's 19.
Now it's 19. So you only take the 4 and a 3 and a 5. So that's you take 12 damage.
Take 12 damage.
Okay.
And
Yeah, no,
your
we're gonna buy you like an armored eye patch or something. Come on.
your blood die is increased to a D6. Is it?
It's a D4 right now.
What is happening to this man?
Every time
It
he
was
gets
a decent-
stabbed, he unlocks more memories, but like in the worst way possible. It's like the end of
He's
Invincible.
beginning to believe.
Yes.
Dear God,
So
you
you're-
just died.
Yeah,
This is
your
painful.
blood element is a D6.
Wow.
I
So
mean, I don't think that matters right now, but yeah.
I don't think it does either, because if I use that, I would kill myself.
but getting
there?
the stitching.
Don't give the man the satisfaction.
I do not have the stitching.
Oh,
Yeah,
you ran out.
You used all of it.
He has not had a
Unfortunate.
long rest.
I have nothing.
He should have rested.
Roll me a D4. Roll me a D4. Roll me a
Don't give
D4.
him the satisfaction.
Yeah, I agree with Francis.
Well,
Just
you-
fucking kill yourself.
You get 2 back from this traumatic event.
To what?
The healing thing.
2 uses.
He said, "You've been through enough trauma today. Please live."
So you're on top of a tower, currently being bombarded by one guy that could be 3.
So where is this tower?
You are currently like 150 feet up in the air.
Yeah, but where?
Yeah. Am I in the same town?
You're in the same area.
Okay.
You are 2 to 3 blocks away from that location.
And I'm just how far up?
You are 150.
Okay.
This is closer
You'll
to the
make it.
higher district. You actually may be in the higher district.
All right. I have an idea.
So, okay.
Jumping.
Okay.
Suicide's badass.
I run down the wall.
Oh my! He had spider climb.
Yeah, you have to disengage first, though, man.
I am going to disengage, then run down the wall.
Okay. You disengage.
Oh my god, we're so stressed for you.
Yeah, it's just fucking Holson back in the tavern writing down something on a piece of paper. It's like, why am I suddenly having heart palpitations?
No, the thing is, Francis is there with the kids, like, huh. Didn't
Interesting.
they say they were getting cake?
So,
Yeah,
you run
that's
down the wall.
I like the idea of you with the kids there. Like, didn't say he was getting cake, and in the background there's a tower, and just
All right. Yeah, I'm running down the fucking side of the wall.
Okay. You move 30 foot down.
Ambic will help you survive.
All right.
Wow, this cake
This
is
is
taking
fun.
a little
You get to
longer
learn more
than
abilities.
thought.
Wait, what'd you say, Lycan?
I said, this is fun. You get to learn more abilities. So,
Did he learn to spell fuck this guy in particular?
yes. He actually created it.
If Francis is there just kind of looking around, Olsen, do you mind keeping an eye on the kids for a bit? Bellows, do you happen to know any baking places around this area?
There's a nice one over in the middle district up near the high district. It's a little eclectic. Good people, though. So,
Yes, that's a good place to start. Let's go and see if we can't find them.
as this is happening, Zeno, he looks down at the gargoyle. Let's make this a little bit more interesting.
My god, no more interesting, man.
And you see the gargoyle, after he stabs it, starts to crackle.
Oh, you gotta
Oh,
run.
shit.
You gotta go.
The fucking Xeno Fortnite dancing on his way down the side of the mountain. The side of the tower.
You
As
gotta
the
go.
Gargoyle animates. I always love this game of cat and mouse.
It's really just mouse. Everything else is the cat.
You and your matron have gotten in front of and in the way of my liege long enough.
Oh damn.
I think Xeno's about to change her religion.
So it is now animated.
Mm-hmm.
It now gets a turn.
Oh.
Animate object. This is gonna hurt.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's a large object.
Oh! Hey. That means Xeno can mount it, though.
That is true. And he has the spider climb boots.
Not an action. You can just do it.
You just do it.
Oh, so, wait, hold on. If he gets knocked unconscious while he's on the side of the wall with spider climb boots, is he just like fucking...
He falls. He
Oh,
falls.
okay. Well, I just want to sure if he's stuck planking then. Like, brr.
Oh, it's actually not large. It's huge.
So he can double mount it.
He can double mount. Yes.
I think I'm gonna get hurt.
I'm
And
in
it
danger.
crawls as a smoky purple, like, energy comes out. Digging each claw, moving closer towards you like a nightmare. Out of your worst dreams. And it's going to take one swipe.
Luckily, that's all it has.
That might be all it needs.
Oh.
So this is gonna hurt.
Because it's a 10 HP, guys!
It's 5d20. Look
Oh,
at that,
no!
2d12 plus 4. He's gonna roll 2 1s. It's gonna be great.
I'm dead.
No, you're good. You're alive. You're just.
I'm falling 90 feet.
You're just
You're
reduced.
unconscious
You're
and
just
bleeding out.
Yeah, you just reduced to 1 HP because you're half orc secretly.
Funny enough, he actually gets hit to 1 HP when he falls down.
Oh.
He is a secret half orc.
So I'm at 1 HP now?
You fall all the way down.
Wouldn't that outright kill me?
No, you're half orc.
I mean... but...
You're fine.
So
Okay, I'll take it.
it's a lot.
The
I'm not going to roll the damage
Simon
today.
Simon the Simeon got to you, and he's like,
As you
Very
fall and slam against the stone concrete, you black out.
Okay.
I mean, that's the least that could happen to you.
You come to consciousness as
it'd be that much damage.
you see above you. Meredith, what are you doing? What have you been doing for the past 5 minutes?
Fortnite dancing. Yeah, so 40d6 damage, that's a lot. It's every 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
And it'd be, and technically it would be from 80 feet because the first 10 feet don't count. So it'd be, what, 80 divided by 5? What is that? Basic math. I'm bad at it.
I'm not good at it either. 80
16.
divided by 5?
16. It's 16d6. Slash R 16d6. 59 damage. You're good. You're alive. Not. That's
All right.
almost enough
So-
to save you.
What have you been doing since this entirety of this madness?
Ah, Zeno can handle it. Bakery, come help me take this cake back home so we can deliver the bad news to our compatriots.
Is that actually what she's doing?
What else am I supposed to do?
You look around, search for help.
What help? Everyone's gone. You know, I'm gonna look for Zeno.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
10.
You
That
see
is
Zeno just falling to his death.
Give me 3 of them.
3.
Yes.
You've had time.
6. 13.
Like on top of this, so you get one more.
On top. Oh, I get 2 more then. I think. No, one
More.
more.
No, one.
One more.
No, one more.
Roll higher.
8.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I
He
am.
gave you 4 chances.
Listen, there's cake.
You not see him initially, but you do hear the cracking of a stone building.
Oh, you see,
As
I told. See, Victory, I told you. Zeno knocked him off the roof.
As a animated gargoyle from about 300 feet away is encroaching and slammed Zeno down to the ground.
I see, Zeno's got a new friend, a gargoyle that he controls and totally not killing him. We should hurry.
As you guys run.
Just run over there.
Okay. So, Zeno, it takes them 5 minutes. They will get here in one round. The man stands above you. Hello, the mighty fallen. And you were a champion. I guess it wasn't luck that I beat you the first time. I'm done with this puppet. I want to know where you are. Xenophil. And he brandishes the sword, and you have all of your memories flooding back to you, and that is the Hunter's Crest. It only works if you're gone. So, I know you can't telling me willingly, but maybe this puppet has its final thread. What do you say?
What do you mean the real Zeno? What do you mean a puppet?
You talk very coherently for someone who fell 90 feet.
Yeah, that. Listen, man.
Somebody fell 90 feet. Listen, man.
I don't got time for that bullshit.
If I fall 90 feet, that's how I'm gonna wake up.
You not know? Is your mind so fractured from your loss in your encounter with me? It is. That is very sad. So that is why you don't remember me. As he picks up part of your arm, it is not flesh or bone. It is that of porcelain and vines and roots and sap of bioluminescent.
So, you said I get there in like a round, yeah?
Yep. This is the end of the round. And you see Zeno in a rough state.
I'm gonna be like, yo, fucker! I'm gonna run. I'm gonna jump down to like the crater that Zeno left. And on the way down, I'm gonna shoot a third level guiding bolt at the fucking guy.
Okay.
Dun,
Roll to hit.
dun, dun, dun. I am going to use 2 sorcery points to reroll that because I can. Seeking skill.
I would like to
24.
have left maybe like a hot second after
Leaving
Francis.
them with Margaret.
Guys, you guys are 5 minutes away.
I'll get
I
there.
don't think you have 5 minutes.
I'll get there.
24.
Hey, you just got to
I'll kill
survive
a
5 minutes, man. Cavalry's on its way.
Does 24 work?
So, as you hit him, he takes the impact.
I just want to roll for damage.
Yeah,
There we go. 28.
28. As he takes the impact, he looks at you. As the power and the actual essence of the magical energy goes throughout its body.
Oh, Meredith just puts up her claws like, yeah, so what if I'm out of spells? I'll still fight you.
You're cute.
Thank you. I work on it.
Zeno's just on the ground there looking at Meredith. Run!
Also, now you're weak.
Fuck you.
You're talking like a bro just a couple seconds ago.
How many threads do I have to crush before you come and face me for real?
At least 5 more.
Well, I guess I could knock off a couple of numbers.
Sounds invigorating. Please don't. We are low-level adventurers trying to live our best lives.
As you say that, an arrow comes flying out. In between you and the entity, as a smokescreen pops away, and you are taken.
Oh, you thought I was out of tricks. Oh, where am I going?
And moved far away.
What happened?
You were grabbed and taken.
Oh, like I'm not being magically taken. Someone's just fucking manhandling me.
Yep.
Oh.
Somebody really lifted this 6-foot dragon and said, I got it.
Oh.
And he said, we have to go. We have to go. It's a very familiar voice.
Okay. Hello, voice and sky. Yes, Avandra, this is your loyal servant. Please let me go.
The voice is that of Dusk.
Dusk, my wolver. What brings you here? Did you get my message? Did you get my message?
Yes.
It's a bit obsolete now, but I guess I can catch you up with what else is happening. See, my friend over there's dying and I'm out of magic. Do you happen to have a heal?
We're going to leave him.
Oh. Why?
Because if we face that, we die too.
Also, good shot.
As an aiming.
Hey, Zeno, are you alive?
Zeno, the smoke's from the past. I guess I'll catch up. And he approaches you.
No, right. Okay, never mind. Bye. Follow Dusk.
Zeno,
What?
as he approaches you.
He's
I'm
approaching.
waiting. Yeah, as he approaches you, he leans down. I am coming for you, key bearer. Our Lord shall be friends again. And stabs the sword deep beneath your rib cage into your heart.
Bum bum.
As you see that, he takes your ring, fills a vial of your blood, and with his new found creature, teleports away. As two individuals run up on the scene, as you are fading from the existence.
Ah, yes, it is me, the individual.
Like, so we did like 44 damage to the guy. Did we actually like hurt him at all?
Oh, you did. You did hurt him. It's just
Like-
not a whole lot.
Compared to what he had?
Yes.
Okay.
And compared to what damages you did do.
He's not a two fighter kind of guy. He needs all of us.
Also, this is where we're going to end the session.
Bum bum.
Oh no.
Well, fuck.
Well, fuck.
Hey, Zeno, it turns out you're made of porcelain the whole time. How did you bleed?
Porcelain and vines.
Porcelain vines and
Yeah.
blood.
Yeah, how did that work? Are you like pork chops underneath the skin?
I think he's a vessel for blood. Held together by
he
porcelain
said
and vines.
puppet, and that there's a real Zeno.
Listen, man,
Where the fuck is...
I stayed
You know,
there
maybe
as long
that's
as
why
I
you
could.
don't have any memories. Because you're a puppet. Ooh.
You know what also kind of makes sense? Remember the vat that I was in?
No,
Yeah,
I was in a
I
vat.
do.
Yeah.
I wrote down all those notes.
I
I
didn't.
remember.
No, they weren't my dreams.
Well, I wrote them down because I knew that he would eventually mention it, and I didn't want to have to write it down again.
It turns out you're wrong. He didn't eventually mention it. He said he died.
Well, either way, I gotta get to bed like now.
Good night. Yeah.
Eesh.
All right, night.
That's wild.
Hey, Holson, you should have joined us.
I should have, but I had other like Holson does not care about going to a bakery when there's a wizard that she can talk to.
Now she'll never deny a bakery invitation again.
No, she's never gonna let you out of her sight, which means you're gonna stay there while she talks to the fucking wizard.
Listen, I'm being kidnapped.
You don't get to go places.
He's being kidnapped.
I'm being kidnapped by a wolver.
Well, I don't know how things work with you. I just know that, somebody's dead, the other's kidnapped, and you all went out by yourself. And the last time you went out by yourself, you took Francis and you brought down a whole fucking gang to the tavern. And then you went out with yourself and Zeno, and you found this random monkey, which you were like, oh, that sparks interest, that sparks joy. And then we had to fight the gang eventually.